We're back. Still. So little sleep. Ark will keep me awake. The pain, the frustration. Oh boy. Right then. So, I need to do another building stream. Still got some stuff I want to figure out with the base. Bits I'm not happy with, but for now, it's back to the old same grind. How are you guys doing? 1 hour on those. Why's your breeding turned off? Bad Wolf. No Crusades. 6 minutes on that one. Right. Oh, this one's grown up. Let's call you... I don't know. Jeff. Right. So, first things first, before I do anything else today, I need a meat run. I really need a meat run. So, let's get going. We'll just sail to some nearby island. What zone's got the most creatures into murder? Where should we go? Let's have a change of scenery. Bog doesn't really feel like it's got that many things in it. I suppose the west side of Snow doesn't have a lot of X creatures, so that's probably a good one to go with. I didn't realise Volcano was so small compared to the rest. I've got algae in case I run into a horse. I think we can... I've got a wolf. I've got a wolf, right. Let's teleport over to west. No. Ooh, hang on. No. Do I want to go snow? I'm always in the snow. I feel like I'm always in the snow. I'm going to go somewhere else, somewhere that might not require me to bring an otter. But I do think snow's probably the best place for me to do the meat farm. If I go volcano, am I going to cook? No point going to Luna for a meat farm, because that's all tech creatures. I was going to say, that's lovely. I might widen the rings on that a bit, just so it... Yeah. I could not do rings at all. I could do another diamond. But I think we'll keep it with the rings. Let's go. Could have just hop around the islands, couldn't we? We could like hop up there. Up down there. Let's start with that. We'll go ocean northeast. We'll just clear out some of the islands. Get meat that way. Ugh. So yeah, finally, well, we finished last stream. It's midnight my time. I took an hour to patch. I came and did a couple of missions with the others.
Confirmed. Teleport complete.
And then I went to bed and I got about 4 hours of sleep. A lovely whopping 4 hours. So, yeah. Cabin Fever Part 2. Everyone knew it was coming. We are on Cabin Fever Round 2. Basically just to get my sleep back on schedule, back onto a decent routine. I need to have several days in a row where I'm just utterly exhausted. So, fully time myself out. Like, I already considered going for a nap. It's a bad idea. It won't work out. So, I'm going to use the stream to keep me awake. You guys going to keep me company? Ark's going to keep me, you know, from dozing off. Keep me awake. And we'll try again tonight. And eventually, after I do it enough times, maybe I'll actually sleep properly. These are the kind of things I normally do off stream. Just haven't had a chance. I've been moving everything over to the new base. The old one is completely gone now. 110's a good level. It might still potentially have better stats as the ones I do have, actually. I think health is the only stat I've actually got on my wall, my dogs, so. Yeah, if we can find a good dog while we're here, that would be a bonus. Good old Pyramid hate. Oh dear. Rebel! Thank you so much, Rebel. 5 gifted memberships. I think that's 4 more than my record of memberships I've ever had before, so thank you. That's really kind. I didn't even know you were here. You've not said a word, just stealthily popped in and dropped some memberships. One day I will think of membership benefits. But right now I'm working on the fat dog principle, which is that it's not like, don't become a member for what you can get out of it, but you know, it's just a way to, if you think I'm doing a good job, you know, to help me out. And that really does. So thank you so much, man. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Oh dear. How are you doing today, Rebel? I'm doing what I can, taking care of myself. This is it. I'm trying to get my sleep back to something that matches my time zone, you know? Members just for the good vibes and good person. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad to know that my vibes are being good. Because some days, especially when, you know, Ark does Ark things, I get a bit worried that I'm sort of getting stuck into a, you know, like a downward spiral, which is no fun for anyone. It's not fun for me. It's not fun for you guys watching. So, you know, I'm glad to hear that it's been enjoyable, at least. You're good. Also having trouble with sleep too. I swear, it makes no sense. I've never understood how some people can just lie down and fall asleep. And, you know, next day, everything's fine. Some days I will sleep for 12, 15 hours, you know, and other days, 2. When I went to bed last night, I'd been awake for about 30 hours. Specifically to try and get my sleep back to normal. And I still only slept 4 hours afterwards. So I'm already exhausted today. We're gonna see if I can power through with the power of Ark and friendship. We're gonna power through. Maybe I'll sleep tonight instead. But I feel like if I do sleep tonight, it's going to be another like 12 hours sleep, and I'm just going to end up on a different screwed up cycle. So, yes, I can completely relate to any sleep, not sleep paralysis or anything like that. I've never had to deal with that, but any of the sleep problems, I think I've got a grasp. You found the trick to downward spirals is to go wee on the way down. Are we having the fat dog debate now? Is it wee or woo or woohoo? Or maybe an oh. This season is probably yeah. Do you think that's what a pirate would yell if they went on a slide? Yar! Okay, that's not my best. It's not my most enthusiastic. I'm yarring on the inside. Yeah. I've got a funny old demeanor. Is demeanor the right word? When it comes to streaming, I used to, when I very first started streaming years and years ago, I was probably closer to Cap in terms of, you know, very calm. very calm, very low energy, sort of a relaxing background noise kind of person. And over the years, not intentionally, not something I consciously did, but I started to get more energetic. And now I've mellowed into more of a middle ground where sort of I feel more energized internally, but I'm more exuberant, I suppose. You know, like, oh god, kind of reactions, but I'm still probably like, if I was to stream with a camera, I would probably still look quite calm and peaceful. And with the sleep on top, you know, being exhausted, it's very hard for me to do an enthusiastic yah. Exercise has never helped me, Crusades. I mean, I don't work out. I've never worked out. But I used to go for like long walks or whatever. When I was a teenager and I couldn't sleep, I'd often go for several-hour walks in the middle of the night. Just never helped. Even sleeping tablets have never helped me. They work for about 2 days, and then that's it. They're just gone. Stops. So. I think the best I can do is just have distraction and power through. Regarding getting sleep, you know the cliche of counting sheep. Instead, try imagining yourself doing an exercise like a push-up or sit-up and count them. There was an article that popped up on my phone last year about the technique the military uses to get everyone to sleep instantly. Yeah, because obviously they can't afford to have soldiers lying down and like lying awake for hours on a night. So you know, this military technique, and basically it was just relax your whole body, like step by step. So start with relaxing your feet, then relax like your legs, then you relax your chest, then you relax your arms, and I was like, what? That doesn't make any sense at all. But then someone else mentioned it to me a couple of months ago. They were like, oh, that's how I get to sleep. And it was just, what do you mean? You lie there and now relax your hands. Eh? It's nonsense. Don't believe it for a second. Okay, 1300 meat. I need more. Oh, it's a 120 packy. I've not got my slingshot with me. You can live. Sleeping tablets are extremely unhealthy. Yeah, if like you're not meant to use them long term. But I used to get them prescribed. A large part of my sleep issues well, not a large part, but part of the reason the sleep issues was so problematic is when you combine it with depression and anxiety. Lying awake at night it's not great. It's just free time to think. And that's the last thing you want to be doing. So yeah, doctor was giving me sleeping tablets to sort of help with that part of things. But they've never really, even like even at high dosages, it never really worked. So, but I've always had trouble sleeping, even as a teenager. Even when I was working full time, like warehouse and stuff, and very, very tiring work, I would still regularly only get a couple of hours of sleep. Which would be fine if it was like that's all my body needed, and I woke up nice and refreshed, but I don't. I just can't stay to sleep. We soldier on. Stiff upper lip, you know? Anything you're going? So, at the moment, for anyone wondering, I'm just doing a bit of a meat run, and I figured I may as well look for another dog while I'm at it. That's the only reason we're here. Once we've got everything fed, yeah. I'm thinking, again, we're just going to have a bit of a tame hunt today, see what we can find, maybe see if we can find some of the more elusive stuff. There's going to be a lot of clearing islands and waiting for respawns. I'd love to try and get a good level Thyla. Obviously with the Thyla you don't really need a high damage, because the main thing we'll be using them for is those brute missions, which means it's the bleed that's doing the work. So we don't need damage, we just need good health stats. Damage is nice, but the health stats what we're after. So I'd love to try and find a good Thyla. I'd still really like to have a better mammoth health if possible. What have we got at the moment? I think it's 38, which is not bad, but it's not spectacular. I'm still on the hunt for a good horse. That has been eluding me all week. You know what's harder to find, a good horse or sleep? I don't know. What else do we want to look for? Still need... I mean, we've got some decent gear now. I would still like a better sword and pike. So maybe we'll run a couple of missions at some point. Oh, and skill points. I have finished that last milestone, the one we needed the pirate outpost for, which means I now have the peg leg. I'm not really impressed with the peg leg. I was expecting it to be an eye patch type thing here, where it has its own slots and it just goes over the top of your other clothing. It is not. It has instead, I put it on my boots, one foot is now bare and the other has this very elaborate wooden foot. I kind of figured it would come with its own like set of pants, or at least a boot on the other foot. But if we let's take our pants off, you can see it goes up to there, but the pants obviously come down to the ankle. So I'm a bit disappointed in the peg leg, especially. Let me see if I can just find it quickly. The artwork which showed it off from the community crunch Which, I mean, again, some of them are renders. Some of them are more embellished. Yeah, some of them are a bit more touched up, should we say. But there is a picture of one peg leg from the Community Crunch about a month ago. That's a bit too big. Oh yeah, you can see the peg leg there. In fact, can I just a second? I'll try and get a side by side of the peg leg. That's a bigger picture than I thought. Just trying to crop it down a bit. Okay. Let's compare the two, shall we? Yeah. We'll change my pants skin to match the one from the picture, which should be the scurvy pants. Like, the scurvy pants are even worse because it's got this like this lower part that completely covers the wooden. It just looks like I'm wearing a clog, a very fancy clog. Eat some carbohydrates like pasta or chips and you'll soon fall asleep. I wish. That's probably half of what I eat, to be honest. But yeah, like that's where's the tattered like knee length? You can't see that. I've got no boot on the other foot. I'm really disappointed in the peg leg. I honestly, I thought the eye patch was great because the fact that it's a separate slot. It can go with helmets. It doesn't get rid of your hair, anything like that. I thought that's really good. I like that. You know, I can have a hat and an eye patch. But this is just a boot skin. So, and I think the only short, like the actual shorts we've got that would show it off are things from the event. I don't want to wear those. They just look weird with the pirate outfit. But we have got that, which means I'm on to the next set of milestones. I either do bounties and then spend some hexagons. I tame 3 tide pups. I do have one ready for evolution, so we could do that. I think we'll do time pup trainer, to be honest. Contracts would take more time, which is obviously very helpful, but a bit more boring, I think. So we'll go with the time pup trainer. Can't do that one because we don't have a mining drill. Right, let's get home.
Teleport ready.
I've got tames to feed. YouTube is telling me, by the way, that it is not receiving enough video to keep the stream running. Anyone want to confirm or deny that this is this a problem? Is it okay? Is YouTube just
Here we are, right on time.
being, you know, its usual nonsensical self? Like it told me the other day there was no audio, even though everyone in chat could hear me. I'm assuming it's all fine, or you'd have, like, mentioned something. Plump. I've been trying to see if I can make it further in one jump with the gas bags. Hello, Bay. At least if I'm not sleeping, I'm now doing something more productive. Oh, come on, don't be silly. Being productive? You know me better than that. I could have told you I was going live. I thought you would know. Hey, I mean notifications. There's the little purple mark on this. Oh, honestly. It's like you pay no attention to me. Hello, Athena. How are you? We were just doing a meat run. You haven't missed anything. We were doing a meat run and talking about sleep. I missed. Oh, the excuses. Here we go. Okay, I might need the gas bags on the other level. The feeding troughs down the stairs. How you doing, Bay? How's sleep going for you these days? Sometimes I can land the gas bags perfectly on this middle level, and other times I'm like this, and I just fail miserably. There we go. What is this base and how? This is my base. I don't know. I don't have a name for it. It still needs work. I haven't fully finished it. Like, there's no sleeping quarters or crafting area or anything like that. I'm just kind of, yeah. I'm not sure what to do with it, actually. I've been debating this a bit this morning. I need more space because Ark's tames are stupidly big, and no matter how big I think I've built a base, there's never enough room. So, I was thinking either to expand the ring, like make it go all the way out to the edges. So I could do that. I would still keep those gaps, but the gaps would also move out so that the middle bit would be bigger. That's one option. I was originally thinking to put some like little platforms coming out, so I would say extend this bit out to here, and then put like another circle on the end of it, and do the same on the other side. But I didn't like the way it looked when I tried in single player. I was gonna put my storage like on these bits, just on the side here, but it's trying to find a way that looks nice. Like, do I mimic the stairs? Do I have it come like down on an angle and then put a platform around the end? Or do I just build it onto the side? I don't know. I can't decide. There was a thought to basically build a second one. Just the entire thing I've got there, just take a second one and move it across to like here and put a bridge between them. Have like one for tames and one can be my storage and my crafting. I don't know. Because as much as I think everyone else who's seen it has focused on but how is it flying? I'm still focused on, but does it look nice? Is it pretty? I've got a very different focus right now to everyone else. I want it to look pretty. You're good. Sleep is returning to normal. How about me? Have I ever had normal sleep, Bay? Do you spot an oxygen baby mammoth? What makes you think it's an oxygen mammoth? There is a baby mammoth, yeah. 38 health, 47 melee. Didn't inherit the weight. But it's good damage. I need to get a better health one. Do I have a high oxy? What is oxy? 34. What have you got? 34. You have 31. And my last one is... Who's got the saddle? It's you. 36. So actually oxygen is quite low for them. 44 food. Yeah. I could make my ruse. We've got a nice 49 melee rue. That's an absurd roll. Might do that actually. But see, this is where I run into the problem. I need to breed stuff, and these damn Archelons take so much space. I'm gonna have to build a water pen. No, I didn't want the otter. Why would you throw the otter out? Let's breed the ruse. I don't know what I'm gonna use the ruse for, but hey, maybe someone else wants them. Maybe I can sell the ruse. Especially now we've got saddles. The wolves are breeding. I need to sort through the babies. That didn't inherit anything. 42 for no. Okay, no, we haven't got any new stat combos on the walls. Dogs that I spent so long looking for. 38 and 38 in the weight. I think that's the one. Let's get the baby dog out. There you go. So yeah, today what tame we're going to go look for? What tame are we going to go look for? I would like to still find better mammoths, but we spent all of yesterday in the snow. Actually, before we do anything, all these that need treasure hunting. I think we can do blue bottles now, so I'll bring those. Shovel is... Why are you my companion? No, no. I can't even select you. How do I turn the baby off? It's companion mode. I don't want you to be my companion. Can I turn off companion mode? Sit. Play dead. No, 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 no. Enable rest. No. I don't want you to be my companion. You're a baby. I can't interact with it. Does it mean I literally can't grow the dog up? Or do I have to like throw out a different one first so that it doesn't turn on companion? Let's get traitor out. You take companion, and then we'll do baby dog. There we go. You're not companion anymore. And now I can interact with it. That is so scuffed. You can get stuck with a baby dog. You see a hole in it. I was trying to save on structures, so I didn't make it like super duper super circular. I did like a couple of rings and then I filled the middle in with just normal ceilings. I can fill the holes in. I'm just saving on structures. It's an easy fix, honestly. Like you just... There, all gone. It's... honestly. So we'll go and do some treasure hunting. Shovel, shovel. Where is my shovel? Not in there. Not in there. Not in there. Is it in the terminal? Because apparently you can put anything in here and it's 500 capacity. So this has just become my excessive storage. Nope. 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 Who has my shovel? I think those are empty. Is it on the boat, maybe? Why are you wandering? You're not on enable wandering. You'd better not follow me. I don't like this. I just don't trust it. I don't trust that dog one bit. I mean, I do have railings up, so it shouldn't fall off. It's the first time I've ever tamed an armor dog. I never mind bred them, so I'm not sure. Is that a normal bug? Do they always walk around when they're babies? Shovel. Oh, where it is. Let's put things have a tendency to slide back. We'll put it there. Tame's wondering when Uncry has been a thing unofficial for ages. That's the first time I've ever had it happen. Only with the dog. Those sharks have been munching on my ladders again. Where is my shovel? These are both empty. It's not on the Archelon, no, because that's where I got the maps from. It's not on you. Checked in here, right? Yeah. Empty, empty. That should just be structures, yeah. We checked those. No. Shovel! The very last structure I had to check. Right, let's treasure hunt. Eventually, once we get to tech, I want to put jump pads to get up there. I'll do jump pads from the shipyards. I need these back. Did one just disappear? Did I just lose a bottle? Oh! Oh! No, it wasn't a treasure bottle. It was a ship bottle. I've not done one of these yet. That's scarily close to my face, actually. I got a fleet captain. It's not a fleet captain because he's not got any other ships with it. Feels less aimbotty than the ones at the outposts. Okay, Bill and Ben, go! Are they going to do something today? I'm not seeing them doing anything. Come on, Bill and Ben. Where even are Bill and Ben? Have they already... Have they been blown up? Oh, that clipped me, I think. Yeah. Oh god, that took out half my health. That one hit. Holy. I was doing great there. I was at like 100% for the whole thing, and suddenly I'm at 42. It hit me like twice. I'm glad it's not as accurate as the other ships. Bill and Ben could be mating. Oh no. But we got 4 flotsam out of it. Ow! Those... just a couple of hits. I reckon it destroyed them, to be honest. I think Bill and Ben were probably sunk straight away. Right, let's check the loot. 4 more bottles. $89 black pearls. They hit my ammo box. Maybe, do I need to move the ammo box downstairs? That's a lot of cannonballs to move. But yeah, I thought that was going amazing there. So, like, no damage. So few hits the whole time. I was getting hits on them. I could see the little healing ticks coming in. No damage was coming back. And then wham. One big hit. That was rough. I got food. Plenty of food. Is that everything? Just the wood. Okay. So, where am I going to dig? I've got 4 on this island. I've got 3... No, 4 down there. 2 over there. 1 up there. 1 up there. 1 down there. So basically it's like, except for this one, really nice and far away. Let's get these. Yeah, not impressed with Bill and Ben at all. I don't think I can reset the ship skills though, unless I get a new ship. Look, Athena, turtles! You should tame one. Another bottle. Wow. Well, then your game. Don't know. Also, that was me. What? You said you can't find turtles. I found you some. Part of me wants to go and see if I can fight another ship to heal from. And part of me thinks that's just going to end up in disaster and I'm going to get sunk. There is a nice green outpost over there. I could just slip through and shoot a couple of sloops. I could also slip through and die. What have I got? Wow. I don't know which pirates buried these. But yeah, I don't think it was really worth it. All that effort. Another turtle. They really are everywhere. Just waiting for that patch note that says fixed ladders. Right, one more on this island. I'm ever so helpful. Look, just go to a random beach. You'll find a bunch of them. They're all over the place. I don't know what other advice to give, you know? Sea turtle, tame turtle. Ha, sea turtle. Ah. Alright, some of these have got only sloops, some have got brigs as well. Is this one that I can sneak in, put a couple of shots out? Or is this one where I go in and get absolutely battered? Hello, outpost. Do you have any ships for me? Ooh, flotsam. Don't see any ships. Ruined prison, that's a Pego one. I'd like to come back to this. I don't know how the timer works though once I've crossed into it. Like if it resets when no one's in, or if that's it. It's got an hour until it disappears. But yeah, ruined prison, I'm pretty sure is the Pego. Which means I don't have to fight a boss at the end, I can just run in, stab, 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 dynamite, 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 run away. There's been a lot of boat painting of late. All in different colours. I woke up to a bit of pink on my boat. That's more of a purple, but only one colour region, but they painted my shipyard and my boat pink. We don't know who it is yet. Okay, we're quickly racking up treasure maps here. Is that still just the 4 down there? No, it's 5 now. So we'll go there, and we'll work our way down to Treasure Corner. I do want to try and do another outpost today. Just really concerned about going in with 42% on my ship. I don't even have my parrot with me. Oh. What am I stuck on? There's nothing under my ship. What the hell? How am I beached there? There we go. Oh, straight into the beach. Well, now I understand. It's the weirdest place to get stuck. Yeah, we'll come back to that if it's still there in a bit. For now, treasure! Yar! Maybe there'll be some turtles on the beach. These upward splashes around the boat, I've not seen them before. I'm wondering if that's because of the damage. It looks very odd anyway. Am I looking forward to upgrading to the brig? I think the brig will make a massive difference for these outposts. Much slower. It should make a big difference to the outposts. Not only having, I think it's 5 cannons aside instead of 3, but it's also got more health, and then frontal and rear cannons. It should be a whole different ball game. Big. Yeah. Next one is that away. Another 5 kilometers. Yeah. I mean, the galleon's obviously the major one, but we don't know when that's coming. Sadly, I doubt it'll be here before the end of the season. I can't remember if it happened while I was streaming or not last night, but Ras Clark, when we were doing one of the missions, he said that he somehow managed to teleport his boat to one of the other biomes. Something else I need to keep meaning to do. I need to update my emotes. I'm still using my old ones. I haven't actually made new ones yet, mind you, but they're still using my old Twitch emotes from years ago. Hello, Defiant. Yeah, Space Sloop. Oh, just saying, yeah. He said he teleported it to the bog and then to the Luna afterwards. Which, of course, everyone's been talking about taming the golems with a sloop, because there's golems on some of these islands and you can just cannonball them. But if you can somehow reliably get your boat into the Luna, then you could use it to tame the whale. So I'm curious if he did something specific, or if it just randomly decided to take it with the teleporter. So if it was just purely accidental, then yeah. It'd be good though. It would be very good. Space sloops. Plus think, we could have an event. If you can reliably get a sloop to teleport to the Luna, we could get a bunch of people over there and have a spaceship fight. I have no idea how you would control it up and down. But it'd at least be a more interesting spectacle, you know? I'm gonna have to watch his stream back to see that. Because obviously I was busy at the time myself. I haven't seen it. I'm curious, very curious. Whoops. Didn't mean to come in here. Out of range. There is a ship skill. Long barrels. Shots travel 15% further and faster. Deal less damage. Deal half damage. I don't think it's worth it. Like 15%. If it was like you could go, say they traveled double speed, so you had less of an arc to them, and you needed less lead, then I think it would be a decent trade-off. Like, outranging other ships is one thing already, but being able to hit more reliably because of faster cannons, you know, it's less of a problem that you're only dealing half damage if you are hitting more often. But 15% is very little. And most of these fights are taking place at close ranges. Bit of a party. Well, this is not a beach I want to dig on. Hello? I didn't know they spawned out here. Jim will be happy. He's been wanting one of those. Yeah, I had no idea they spawned here in this shallow water. This better not be anyone's tame. No, just get rid of that then. Oh, sorry, Jaboa, didn't know you were there. Rexes are currently the only dino I've seen actively pursuing the boat, though. That's the second time that's happened. There we go. So now we can go ashore and dig. I've only teleported off my ship a handful of times, so you know, I've not encountered it traveling with me. I feel like making maybe a second ship and deliberately trying to take it to Luna, and then if it gets there, you know, I can just leave it. And we can permanently have a ship in the Luna. And then we've just got to get, you know, other people to do the same. Right, where are we going? That pair over there, 12 kilometers. Come on. Come on, ship. You aren't stuck on anything. Why are you like this? What's wrong with you? I'll never understand this. They seem to reverse out okay. And it only sets off when it's pointing into the shore. Yeah, they seem to reverse just fine, which makes zero sense in itself. A ship should not be able to reverse unless you have the sails up and the wind is blowing in the right direction. And even then, okay, and should be able to go now, full speed ahead. Kind of tempted to shoot that Shasta, but I think it's gone deep. Can't see it. Who's the boat? The Yacht Fam. Oh, another one. Oh, it's Jim's raft. Interesting time to lag. Ooh. Oh no, he's an ally, isn't he? So I can't. I was gonna say I could deploy Bill and Ben and see if I can whistle them onto Jim's raft. But he's an ally, so I can't attack. Or at least I can't whistle attack, rather. One day we'll find Bill and Ben to actually do something. Actually. Can I... Alright, let's try this. Deploy. Follow. Can they keep up? Come on, guys. Let's go. I have to really slow myself down. Like, this is about a third of my max speed? Less, even? Maybe we could teleport them to Luna. They're kind of struggling a bit. Meshing each other. Come on, guys. Oh dear. Did I not sleep or did I sleep then wake up? I slept for about 4 hours, Gondor. So far less than I would have liked. It's very slow sailing this, but worth it. Gaining on me. It's a duck with the ducklings in tow. I love it. I just wish they lasted longer. Come on, guys. I do really want to see if they will actually go and attack something. I'm going to be cutting it a bit close to this outpost. Although they're probably going to disappear soon, aren't they? Oh, just crossing the corner. How do I have rafts trailing? There is a skill in the ship skill tree called attack dinghies. No, there's no rope. There's no rope. I want to have like a shot cam where I can watch where they land. Oh, that was almost. They've gone now. But yeah, there is a skill in the ship skill tree called attack dinghies. I'll show you. Deploys 2 cannon-armed attack dinghies that engage your target for 300 seconds. Allies can drive them. When it says allies, it means tribe members. But yeah, it lasts for 5 minutes. It has a 15-minute cooldown. But they basically count as tames. So you can whistle them. But it's literally just a raft with a ship cannon stuck to it. So you can use the cannon like you do normally with with this aiming and everything. But it's just it's a high-speed raft with a cannon on it. And they can be whistled. You can rename them. You can put them on wandering. You can put them on follow. You can like set them to aggressive or whatever, you know. It's just a shame they only last 5 minutes. I've yet to actually see them do anything during combat. Every time I've deployed them, I've turned around and they're gone. But yeah, so all I did was just deploy the rafts and whistled follow. Do they shoot where you shoot, or do they just choose their own targets? No idea, because I've never seen them actually fire. I think normally when I've deployed them, I've been going at full speed as well, which doesn't help, because by the time I whistle, I'm probably out of range. I think they default to attack my target stance, so it should put them on like a, you know, if anything shoots at them, they should try and fight back. But yeah, they're basically just count as a tame. You can ride them. You can control them. Rafts are already kind of count as a tame. They're under vehicles on the tracker, but vehicles in Ark are basically just a slightly tweaked tame. So, yeah, but they can be whistled. They can have behaviours. I was hoping it was going to be a little rowboat, but I mean, I figured a raft would probably be the wildcard solution, because it is far less work for a skill, a very niche skill I doubt many people are ever going to use. They probably didn't want to invest time in making extra assets for it. I just really wish when it said allies, it meant literally anyone in your alliance. Because Cap refuses to get a boat. But I'm sure we could get him to drive one of those if he was able to. Yeah. It just amuses me. Just having a raft following me. Yeah. That's exactly it. Okay. Coming through. This is quite a cool island. Although, weirdly lacking grass. Hello, spiders. Okay, this is definitely got to be someone's base, right? Why are there spiders coming from my raft? My boat. Why are they trying to web my boat? But yeah, there's Archelons there. Those belong to someone. There's a little thatch box. There was a bunch of thorny dragons in a line. So I assume it's a sticky hand pirate. There you go. But those are wild. And that one's wild. I'm kind of surprised that they're not going for their stuff. Anyway, I have to dig here, so... Wait. Can't dig into the surface. I thought I could dig on my boat for a second. That would have been another form of fun jank. Treasure hunting on your own boat. Well, don't mind if I do. Yeah. It's a nice shaped island. I don't think too much to the the textures here. The lack of grass and everything. Okay. So yeah, I saw the thorny dragons from the boat and thought, that's got to be someone's base. They're all too clustered for it to be wilds. I did not see the rest. Guessing these are all on attack my target on neutral then. And that's how they're keeping the spiders at bay. One massive blob. Stone foundation. Okay, so they've upgraded everything to stone. They're just leaving all their teams outside. Split this away. Next one, 300 meters. I don't like the super pixelated shadows much. Not really. I think that sail said join us. I think that's the... It's called Kraken, but there's no actual... You know, it's not like there's a Kraken boss. But I think that outpost is Kraken. They've got a ruined prison, which is the one that doesn't seem to have any brigs with it. There's whichever one I attempted yesterday, which I can't remember what that was called, but that had brigs. Ruined prison is also the one with the Pego boss. Pretty sure that's Kraken. Of which I have no idea what the difference is. I just know that Kraken is the one that sank me. I'll have a look. We'll just slip through the edge of the box. If I can. Bill and Ben are back. It's definitely the same looking one that's the one that sank me. But I've noticed in the milestones it says Pirate Camp or Ocean Outpost. Which, well, I would have assumed these are all Ocean Outposts, so what's a Pirate Camp? Yeah, Kraken, that was right. Don't see any ships though. kind of tempted to try and give it a try, knowing that there's no ships there. Just, you know, fling a few cannonballs over at the towers. But if the ships do show up...
Get a bite to eat, mate.
I'm fine, shut up, Eleanor. We don't get healing from tower hits, do we? It's only from the ships. The cannons were working fantastically last night. They were going exactly where we were pointing. We didn't have to, like... But they're coming out from in front again. Like, as in if you watch the actual cannon shots, they're emerging a bit to the left there. I think. It was on this side. Yeah, they're coming out ahead of where the actual cannons are. It wasn't doing that last night, which was really helpful. It made it so much easier. Thought they'd fixed it. It's another gym raft. Didn't heal me though. Jim's got rafts everywhere. I know this isn't his base. He said he's south of me, basically. Boat, stop. Yeah, he's got rafts everywhere. If his base, he told me, is on that one. And we've seen a raft of his... Is it... And one of those two. And now one over here. He's just... Honestly, Jim. Littering. Doing a public service to sink his raft. Yeah, Willie, when we ran into him the other day, he was shooting Sanix's raft to try and heal himself. I guess it doesn't work. So I didn't gain anything there. Can't do ascendant bottles yet. I do remember one of the crunches mentioned that the new map had procedurally generated islands on it, which I assumed meant that every person who played would have a slightly different seed, have a slightly different layout. Like some might have lots of islands, some might have very few. Ziff, please stay away. Yeah, I assumed they were going to be like randomly generated. I do feel like this is probably one of the procedurally generated islands though, looking at how bumpy it is. Watch out with the Ascendant bottles, you can get pirate ships. Well, we can't get anything from the Ascendant bottles yet anyway, so... Like, it'll just be salt if I dig that up. I did get a pirate ship earlier from... I've only been doing grey, green and blue today, but I did get a ship. Spawned next to my base. It was all going great. Hadn't hit me once, and then just before I blew it up, it landed one salvo on me, and it... Look at my health. The ship was fully healed. That was one salvo from the pirate ship. It was nasty. Which is why I kind of want to sneak into an outpost and shoot some other ships to heal. So, we've been finding more bugs with the ship healing, by the way. Because when we got it to full yesterday, I tried doing that again after the outpost, and it didn't heal. And then this morning when I logged on, it was still 50%. It was docked, but it was 50%. So I went over to my shipyard, and I had a repair option on it again. It said repair to 100 this time. And I clicked it, and it took the resources, but it didn't heal. And I tried it a second time, and it still didn't heal. But then I did it on the ship instead of while standing on the shipyard, and it did. But it takes the resources either way. So the ship healing is just incredibly buggy. Sometimes it won't let you heal at all, others it only lets you do 50%, some it lets you do full, some it takes the resources and doesn't heal. Sometimes it won't let you dock. I think picking up the shipyard did, like, and putting it back down again did let me dock. It's just so random. And then yesterday we had it where the ship healed itself. Was it after the server restart the ship came back at full? No clue. Is that another Kraken? Kraken mission, this one. It's blue again. So this could be a big risk. Depends how much they chase. Yeah, it's Kraken. Oh, it's got Briggs as well. And if the cannons are being funky again, I doubt I'm going to be able to land a shot, so that'll be short. It did feel like they weren't chasing outside of the blue square though, so maybe if I can just inch, or go Bill and Ben. Let's can I whistle attack? Too far away. Okay, right. Whistle aggressive. Over there. Go. Go, Bill and Ben. Go. Go get him. Get him, lads. Oh, they're going for it. Come on. Go on. Shoot. Good night, Athena. Come on, guys. They're going in. I want to see. No, they're out of render range. I do have a brig sneaking up on me. The question is it going to shoot? I'm not inside the mission square. It's a level 15. We're normally dealing with level 5s. Can I use it for some sneaky healing? I didn't get much there. It's only doing 91 per tick. Maybe I have to be in the mission square for it to count. I want to know what Bill and Ben are doing though. I can't even swim in because these missions come with a pile of ziffs and octopus and stuff. But this is the tiniest amount of healing. Oh, and the music's gone. I can just sneak a little bit closer. I really want to know what my rafts did. I don't think I could even photo mode far enough to see them, could I? Actually, maybe. Photo mode on this server does have a very long range. I find the rafts. Ah, into my arc. Come back! Yeah, never saw the raft actually fire, but at least we saw them chase something this time. It is progress. Am I in range to just... So maybe with the long range attack skill you could actually hit an outpost from outside of its range. Oh, from outside of this square. Those ships should start coming for me now though. So this is how far out I can sit. But the one I attempted solo yesterday, they chased me out the square and kept coming for me afterwards. These ones seem to be turning back. Okay, well. It's a little bit of a... Oh, didn't mean to come back in. It's a little bit of sciencing on the outposts. Didn't mean to do the yellow one. They chase you until the mission ends. That was how you saw ships coming up on you. The very first outpost I ever accidentally passed through, like, I had a ship chase me all the way to the edge of the map. That's the first time, and I assume they just chased me because I entered the mission at all. So as you say, chase until the mission ends. Yesterday they chased me outside of it. Today I've passed through the square multiple times, and the second I leave, they just turn around and go away. I mean, that you saw that one there, that brigantine I fired at, and it didn't even fire back. Just ignored me completely. So again, inconsistent. Some of them seem to follow you to the ends of the earth, and some just straight ignore you. Fortunately, I've got the speed skill, so if something does decide to chase me, should be able to get away. Red mission here, though. Red Kraken, by the looks of it. But those shots did not heal me much at all. It was 91 health per hit. Normally I get a couple of percent from a salvo. So if you think about the Gamma and Beta and Alpha Genesis missions, specifically the Genesis ones, the Gamma stuff, you have like a, is it like a 500% damage boost or something? It's like 500%, I think it is, on Gammas, and then Beta is just normal damage, and Alpha, the enemy does 500% instead. I wonder if these are the similar, and maybe that's why the Gamma ones have been healing me quite well when I hit them. Yeah, maybe I'm getting a damage boost. Because I had been working on the assumption that like the blue and red mission outposts, sorry, not missions, were just higher level enemies, like that brigantine was a level 15 instead of a level 5. But if there's also a damage boost applied on the Gammas... Oh, green. Then the blue ones should be quite a step up. You thought it was just red for the Kraken. I think they can spawn at any tier, to be honest. I think Kraken, Ruined Prison, Fortress are just the layout. Although Fortress didn't seem to come with any brigantines, whereas Prison and Kraken do. I might be wrong. It could be layout. It could be like which boss you get. Because both times I've tried Ruined Prison, I've been... No. Oh, hang on. Yesterday, the one we got with the Pego was Fortress. The last time I saw Pego was Ruined Prison, but they are the same layout of terrain. You know, where you've got that underground area. Maybe it's just random. Maybe like I'm looking too much into this, and there is like you can't sail in and go, this is like the Pego mission, this is the Pirate Lord, etc. Based on name alone. Maybe it's just random. Wow! Oh, so glad I got that. Best loot ever. Let's bring Jeff. So, I think either way though, I need to find a Gamma for healing. Can't do the 45, we're after the 15s, no 1s. I do hope we get to try a red one before the end of the season. Once everyone's got brigantines, maybe we can do like a group effort on a red. Plus, we'll all have better gear then, which, I mean, it won't help with the ship part, but we'll need it for boss fighting. This is a nice little spot, this. And it's on a teleport island. Let's just steal buried treasure. Right, hang on, this is the 45. I'll do this one. Didn't I just dig this one? Eh? And I literally dug just here. Oh, come on. What kind of pirate berry stew? That's just shocking. Who berries stew? Recipe for stew, maybe. But stew? I'm not really feeling these treasure maps, to be honest. They're kind of disappointing me. The best we've got out of any of them is just a bit of metal so far. Right, once we've got the map stuck up though, we'll go look for some tames again. I do want to see if we can find a Thyla. There's only the one island they spawn on, so the chance is pretty low. But if I can find good Thylas, that will allow me to solo run the brutes and stuff. Will help a lot with gear acquisition. Before I do Thyla hunting though, tide pups. I need to tame 3 tide pups. That's a long anchor. So that's 45. I guess that treasure map will just go unclaimed for a bit. Go for that one. Top of Bird Island, there's a pool. That's where you got your high levels. Your tide pups, you mean? And by Bird Island, are you thinking this one? I don't know. I didn't know they had names, but that pool up there. Because that's where I've got most of my tide pups. Mostly because that's where I used to live. Okay, if I stop... Never mind, the brig's sailing away. I was going to put a salvo into it and see what my healing was like. At the very least, I want to know what level the red ones are. Can't see. Damn. I don't want to go in case these are the type that chase me across the map. But I want to know the level. I might shoot one. It's coming this way a bit. Level, come on, give me a level. 25. Oh god, I just crossed the border. Oh! Oh! No, I left, you can't keep shooting. Okay, that healed me for 13 per shot, so yeah, definitely the higher level ones have got damage resistance. Right, so that's good to know. If I want to heal from shooting, I need to go for a green and only a green. The damage resistance on a red and blue are just too high that... Like, how much health have these ships got? Is it 80,000? $80,000. Healing on a blue 90 per hit. And on a red 18 per hit. I'd be there for eternity. Greens only. So we'll get this, we'll go see if I can steal some free health from the green. And then off for tide pup tames. I assume this is the one people keep calling G-Land. G-Island. Can't see any other would make sense for that. But I don't know if they've got real... Not real. Proper names. Names they've been... like... given on the map. Apparently I'm in Luna very hard. I guess that means that I'm underneath Luna right now or something. Yeah, it's not giving us names. Crimson Kraken. Is that what this is called? Crimson Kraken? It said ocean a second ago. I don't see how this would be called Crimson Kraken. I was obviously just in a Crimson Kraken mission, but that was like 3 or 4 minutes ago. I've long since passed out of that area. Odd H. Crimson Kraken? But I say I've just come from a red Kraken outpost, so it would make sense if that's what it's... That's the name it's referring to, is the Crimson Kraken outpost. Again, such stellar loot we got there. We'll head to one of the green ones and see if that gives a matching name. Because this island being called Crimson Kraken would be weird. Do love the render range on the ships though. I think it's roughly about 2 kilometers. Did I see the Crimson Kraken? I did not. This looks like a Kraken, judging by the silhouette there. I'm assuming it's meant to be the... It looks kind of like giant sort of tree roots or tentacles or something, you know, coming up around the island. The big bits of wood. I'm assuming that's why they're calling it Kraken. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Just gonna quickly put my treasure maps away. I think it's kind of cruel that you can't see the square around the outpost until you cross the line. Because as we've said, some of the ships seem to chase you across the map, so... if you just clip it, just nick the corner, and then you're hunted. We've got to be very close though, if I can almost shoot that. No ships! I'm almost tempted to try and do it actually. If there's no ships here... But I also don't want to do another one in a storm after yesterday's. Do I have to hit the top, or can I just hit the pillars? Come on, ships. There we go. Cross the border. Should show up soon. Pretty sure I can't heal from towers. Come on, sloops. There's one. That means there should probably be 4, right? So if I just leave that, are you going to turn around and come for me, or? It still seems to be. No, there we go. It's stopped, I think. So this should be a healing shot if I hit. I did not. More lead. God, it's hard in a storm. Come on, this way. Come back. Come back, sloop. I need to heal. Yeah. Oh, there's another one. Okay, let's get an idea of range. Oh, hello. Good. You gonna stop? Hey, turning. I'd still get it. So that was only 36. I wonder what determines the healing then, because yesterday I was getting about 1 or 2% per salvo, which at 80,000 health total would be what? 1% should be 800. Well, there goes the healing. Immediately, first shot. Yeah, only 36. Right, let's try the other cannibals. I haven't tried any cannibals. Yeah, I have used some of the others. I haven't tried the fire ones yet. This healing plan, though, is not looking good. Not really. I do think this mission's doable, but not with a 40% ship. I need something better going in. Let's try out the fire ones. The slime balls, or corrosive ones rather, have a longer cooldown on them. Yeah, way more lead. I'm going to be coming back into the square anytime now. Let's go there. I think these have got a longer reload as well. Nope. I seem to mostly have the corrosive ones, but they have the by far the longest cooldown. Aimbots! Just actually give it a go. I've wasted a few minutes already, but... Is that even a tower? It's not on this one. These are all just the floating. This is going to be hard in a storm. Okay, Bill and Ben away. Aggressive. Go. Do your thing. Oh, ship. Trying not to get too close for the towers to shoot me back. But this is hard to hit in a stormy sea. Gotta get that green reticle up, and then before the wave dips, go! That was nowhere near it. Come on. Yeah, starting this with 40%, not smart. %34 now. I'm actually holding left. No, sorry, not left. Right. I'm holding right, and I'm turning left. That's. I guess they didn't fully fix the storms, sending you off in random directions. So weird. Nah, sod it. I'm not doing these in storms. It's just too hard to hit. Abandon. Kraken, especially where you've got to aim for the top of the tower. If we find one of the other ones, one of the other types, and not in a storm. Oh, come on. Yeah, let's go home. Go home. We'll heal the resources way instead of just firing at stuff. But this is not fun to try and aim in. Dare I abandon? Oh no, Maximus is here. Look. For once, it's my turn, okay? Let me have this. For once, I will be the abandoner, not the abandonee. I almost called my tribe the orphanage. But I figured not a lot of people would understand the reference, so, you know, probably about 2 people on the server might get it. Should we stop at the other island? That one over there behind the blue outpost. See if we can find some Tide pups. Or abandonment issues again. I don't know. This season I think sleep issues would be more appropriate. I'm already starting to sort of flag a bit. Getting a bit yawny. It's 3:30 in the afternoon. Are you going to play Ark again, Maximus, or are you sticking to other games? How do I always manage to cut the very, very tiniest bit of the corner? Every time. Like, I wasn't even trying to be close to the outpost, and still, just always right on the corner. I never remember who this person is. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen that person. Is that Jolly Beans, it said? This one you call Bird Island because it only spawns birds. That one I might have called Bird Island. I do definitely see other things on it, but like, I think the first day when I went exploring, that island was just parrots everywhere. But this one, oh god, no, I lived on this island. No. For me, this will always be Bison Island. Different island. Are you thinking of this one up here then as well? Because this one is definitely just always parrots. Parrots. That's where all of my parrots came from. So many turtles around. Look, that's 3 now on the beaches here, and 1 in the river. Oh right, my Tide pup's on aggressive. But yeah, when you said you get all your Tide pups from a pool on Bird Island, oh. There is a pool up here. Actually, 2 pools, but there you go. Pool. Always tide pups around here. And a very rare otter spawn. Oh, there's an otter there now. 35 tide pup and a couple of troodons. Sorry, tide pup, didn't mean to. And then if you go up here, there's a little tunnel full of crystal. And usually even more tide pups. Don't mind if I do. Jolly jelly beans. Okay, well I need to get some prime. Got 1 piece. Could that 145 stay, please? Don't go running off. I need to find me some prime meat. There's also quite often tide pups over here as well. Tide pups are snakes is what I usually find. 60. More turtles, jeez. Where's your child? There it is. That'll do. You will one day come back to Ark. Currently sorting life out, thinking of running a docs server when I do. I was thinking of having a go at docs myself. Don't know when. I've also been convinced to give Omega a try. Okay, tide pups, you're a level 10, don't want you. You're a level 10, don't want you. Right, tricky part. I've not tested this. A lot of creatures, if you kill them in 1 hit, doesn't cause the rest to aggro. So I was hoping if I kill a tide pup in 1 hit, the others wouldn't run away. But it looks like they are. Probably shouldn't have tested it on the 145 area. Look, I'm friendly. It was an accident. You don't need to all run away. Where's the 145, guys? Is it you? Yeah, 35. Where's the 145? I need to tame 3 anyway, so a couple of low levels is good. Alright, let's just try this. Ow! Ooh! Ee! Ooh! Ah! Ee! Hello, tide pups! Injured man over here, come on! I don't like it when it lags and I'm standing on a fire. There we go, that should be low enough. Tide pups! Oh, hang on, I've got my own type up on, haven't I? I should take that off. Why didn't you heal me, actually? That's an important question. Why did my own type up not come to my aid from the fire? I can't jump. Heal me! You still mad? Ah, there we go. Okay, cool. See, it's not the first time that I've found a high-level tide pup, run off to get prime meat, and then come back, and it's disappeared. The other standard thing is I run off and all its friends show up, so I can't get the one I want. Do your thing. Okay, 1 of 3 done. Stay. Where's the other tide pup? You. Could have gone over the waterfall. No, there you are. Follow me, come on, to the campfire. I don't think it's going to come over. Maybe if I go to do this. We'll punch a tree for the rest. That's 25. Wrong one. Where did it go? I need to be able to track wilds, you know. Actually, there used to be a tracking marker in ASE, wasn't there? You could attach to creatures. I'm assuming they took it out because, like, we now have the actual taming tracker thing that made it a bit obsolete. But if you could still attach it to wilds or something, it would be, or to enemy tames, it could still have a purpose. Wrong one. Go away. You there. What if I was to eat this poo? Would you heal me then? Yes! Can't believe I got it started by eating poo. Is it coming over? Oh, this isn't my campfire. I can't move it.
You're killing it.
Tide pup. Help. Not you. Still not you. I want this one. Yeah, I normally do, actually. I very rarely use the campfire method. I usually use spoiled meat, but I don't have any. That first week I was carrying around sort of stacks of 300 spoiled meat just so that I could tame tide pups. I felt like it was by far the easiest method. I mean, you can also just eat raw meat as well. Raw meat works. Just not as well as spoiled. In fact, I will probably do that. Like, I don't like using the campfire because it's too easy to get like a momentary lag and just stay on too long and die. So yeah, typically I would use the raw meat, spoiled meat instead. Also, I was always a bit worried about having a campfire around the tide pups when they're jumping about. What if they stand on the fire and die? "30 health on this one." Is it just me who sort of... I always feel like scanning them to check their stats is just a way to guarantee that they're going to be bad. Like, if I don't scan them... It could turn out well, but if I do scan it, I feel like I'm always just going to be disappointed. So I'd kind of rather have the unexpectedness sometimes. I'm knocking something out and it just... coincidentally, happily comes out good. But I am getting used to scanning them. It took me a while, but I've got into the habit now. Like this one, 4-5 then, as soon as I pressed H I thought it's going to be terrible, isn't it? I would have rather not known. Do either of you have cool colours? You're quite cute. Not really sold on you. Might just kill you off. I've got so many tide pups already. I don't need more. Unless they've got amazing stats. Otter, you're in the way. Right, this'll keep my food up as well as injure me. Wait, no, raw meat isn't injuring me. What? Should be it then, last one. Three type ups done. So it went from 30 to 40 on health, but we got 47 stamina, which is pointless. 46 melee. So the health, which was the highest stat before, gained the least points. But got a good solid melee stat there. Do I have Iron Guts? I respect the other day. I can't remember what I've got right now. Guts of Steel deals 90% less damage. Okay, yeah, so that was, yeah, that's the problem. We had Guts of Steel. Couldn't remember what I respec to. But yeah, instead of 90% less, it was actively healing me. Was the raw meat there? Which is interesting, actually. Do I never need to cook food again? Could I just scoff down all my raw meat? I was originally spec'd for the underwater aggro reduction due to, you know, ocean map. And then I respec'd into the building skills. I respec'd yesterday for the outpost, didn't I? I was trying to get the bleed, which I don't think had any effect. I wanted the bleed for the boss. That'll be why I've got the Iron Gut skill. Not sure why the bleed is behind that, but yeah. Cool. Right. Next on the task list, then. Type up via neotenic stabilization. I've already got one type up ready to evolve. So we can go home, get that done, and then there's one more milestone to do. And we can heal the boat as well. Sorry, repair. Repair, it's not healing. There is currently, as of the latest patch, ocean platforms are pretty bugged. Anything, if you pick up any structure attached to any ocean platform, the whole thing goes with it. Which is already how my base works anyway. If I pick up anything attached to the ocean platform, the entire thing goes. But it's doing it with every ocean platform now. And also, they won't snap together. They'll snap on top of each other, but not side by side. So yeah, ocean platforms are being a bit misbehavey. I did kind of want to do some building today, but I'm not sure it's going to work out very well with those bugs. Right, let's just go around and come in from the other side. I need some leading lights, don't I? Although they wouldn't render in until the shipyard was already rendered, so a bit late that by then. Maybe if I perfectly line up 2 markers, and then I can aim for the shipyard from a distance. Do some speed docking. Okay, there we go. Right. See, this is full repair now, not to 50%. Full repair. It is oil I'm missing. I had to put my storage up here at the moment. I don't like it. I just really can't decide what I'm going to do with it. Oil. Have I got any oil? Stop wandering. I need 10s. 5 there. 0 there. 0 there. I need oil. I might have some on the ship actually. I might have got some from one of the drops, the treasure maps. Right, type up. Who is the one that is ready for evolution? It's going to be one with a lot of skill points spent in it. See, now you're male. I'm pretty sure it was a female, wasn't it? Is it that one? It is this one. Evolution requires walking. Okay, come on then. Evolve neotenic stabilization. That was less exciting than anticipated. And the last skill tree thing I need to do is have 10 debuffs dispelled. We can just go to Luna for that. Go have a look for another gas bags. It is... oh, just about to come to daylight. Could be a bad idea. Could be a very, very, very bad idea. Luna does not tend to go well for me. Where are all my things? Where are my billboards? Billboards. Tranks. Oil. I've got oil in here. All right. Put away these two. It's pretty much gas bags that I'm looking for, so. Rose. We've got a baby. Let's do a baby check. Armor doggos, what do we got? It's got a mutation in stamina. None of the others have inherited the new stats. Okay, Rue is... Let's see if we've got mammoths with the stats. Mutation. Health mutation on a mammoth. Baby Rue also got a mutation in oxygen. And it didn't get the stats. So not really much luck there. Anyway, let's get over to Luna, shall we? Arrows, algae, soups for algae, smart. Food for the gas bags, not just the gas bags. Sorry, not just the arrows. Hello, shark. Stay away from my ladder, come on. Would help if my ladders weren't above the surface now. I need to add an extra one for stormy weather. Can't reach when the waves dip. Yeah, I managed to bring the arrows and the crossbow. Soups, maybe. I mean, well, I'm not really using them much, and we're getting plenty, so I may as well take them. Right? It should be alien. Wait, no, we'll take both because there's also cold periods. Algae. I'm not going to take my Cosmo, I'm just not good enough with it. We'll just stick with the wolves. I think I can pretty much get everywhere I want to with that. When I said I was going to come live in the sky to escape sharks, I mean, I meant it, but the sharks are still harassing me. So, there we go, fully repaired. Off to Luna. Luna Center.
Teleport ready.
But I need to be cleansed of 10 debuffs, which means I've just got to dip in and out of the sunlight, haven't I? The gas bags are just something to do while I'm there. Oh man,
Here we go.
so tired.
Here we are, right on
Okay.
time.
Curry did the job. Jeff, let's go. That's one. Two. People in chat. Found a level 1 type up and a level 1 parasol. Is that bug back again? That was gone for a while. Is that bug resurfaced? Oh, the baby's got a mutation. Number 3. Gas bags around. Doesn't look like it. Gas bags there and a yearling. 2 gas bags there. What level are you? Not that I can tame you yet, but I want to know how much I need to pay attention to it. Okay, all my gas bags are male, which makes this kind of irritating, but at the same time... yeah. Gotta get that. Like, I've been looking for anything higher than 20 for the whole week. You're making me waste trank arrows here, Yeeling. Come on, I actually like you guys. Don't change that. Right. Billboards. Too close to an enemy foundation. Okay, come on. Come on. Who's responsible? Who's blocking my trapping of the gas bags? Who is it? Should have brought the horse. Okay, I can trap it here. Should have brought the horse. Right, I can't remember exactly where I need to place these. Clearly not there, as it's made it out. Let's go. No, don't move! I think that's trapped. Until it isn't, of course. It's a 35. Dare I scan it? Oh, its stats are kind of bad though, man. But the one thing you actually want oxygen on is only got 22 and only 24 weight. But still, compared to my current one, I should have brought the horse. Should have brought the horse. And you join in too. Yeah, I think. Oh, you've got a baby. You're also. No, wait, you are mate boosted though. I do need a female. I might have to get that. Teleport back and get the horse. It might be untrapped when I get back. I think I have to. I have to go get my horse. Watch me die. Watch me death loop on the way home. Oh yeah, that I'll take that.
Preparing to teleport.
Have I've got the dog with me. Okay, I can get back quick then.
Here we go. Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Need that. Dog. Horse. With saddle, that's the one. I can't remember, does this break sleeping bags if I fast travel to them? Does break it. Oh, my eye patches. Okay, so I'm gonna need to build a new one. Luna center.
Preparing to teleport.
Give me that back. Yeah, 145. It's only got 22 oxygen. But
Teleport activated.
half my high level tames lately have rolled all their points into the lowest stats, so it could still end up good.
Here we are. Right.
And regardless if it does or not, it's still better than my current gas bags, which is the important thing. That's all I care about. Is it better than my current one? That marker's no help. I'm still yet to see a Cosmo in this cave, and this is the one that everyone else apparently goes to, so... It's free! Because creatures render in before structures. Just please stay away from whoever's foundation this is, will you? No! Who is it? Come on. We've got foundation down. If this wanders outside, because I can't trap it, someone's bed's getting destroyed. It's that one there. Hemoglobin hobbits. Okay. I don't know who hemoglobin hobbits is. No, 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 don't wander back that way. Go on. Down the hill. Go to Jeff. Go to Jeff. That's the wrong way. I wonder, because there's a lot of people who put beds and foundations in this cave. I wonder how much of it is blocking spawns. It makes, like, it's better to grab a high level. The way Arc stats works with tames. So these have already got stats rolled into them, yeah? But for one thing, you can only put a certain number of levels into a tame. I think it's 88. Don't ask me why it's 88, but 88 is the maximum number of levels you can put into a tame. But also, how many how many actual stats you get per point is based on its existing stat, like its birth stat. So, like, something with 40 points in health might gain 200 health for every level you spend. Something with 50 points in health might gain 250 per level you spend. So you want to tame a higher level because it will have a higher birth stat. There is no way to respec a tame currently. No, there might be. One of the Bob's Tall Tales, I think, maybe gave a bench that does it. I kind of want to punch it in the hope that it moves somewhere, but I don't know. Why, hemoglobin hobbits? Why? Why would you put that foundation there? Use coffins! Coffins don't need a foundation. Or sleeping bags. Mega Lab, that's the one, thank you. I Knew there was something. But yeah, if I attack it, it might move. It might chase me. Yeah, I think if you do low enough damage, it just follows you, which is good. But my concern is it's just gonna jump out the cave entrance. I might have to try it. Everything else needs to be on passive before I do. Come on, we're going down this way. This way. Come to Jeff. That's not to Jeff. Ignore traitor. Come on. Hello? Why do you just happen to know where I can't trap you?
I can see.
Oh, I actually wanted to watch that, but I need to get the gas bags. Where'd it go? Oh, it's over here. Okay, that might do, that might do. Stay. Okay, we got it, we got it. So you grab a level 1, you can, yes, you can only take it to 89. Where's my horse? Oh, you frickin', oh, I'm an idiot. I picked it up and then fast travelled out instead of teleporting, which means it stayed at home on the floor in a bag. Oh my god. I am such a... Right, let's do this again.
Teleport ready.
What are my new milestones? Ooh. Ooh, okay, right, well, Bogstalker it is then. It's gonna have to be Bogstalker. I have no choice. I'm a total idiot. I did everything else right, but it's because I was originally planning to teleport out instead of fast travel. Everything else was done smart, all good. Didn't lose anything. Now I have no sleeping bag to get home. That's my eye patch, isn't it? Yeah. Did I leave myself any hide? No, I'm not that sensible. Absolute cretin. Okay, give me back one of my tames. I need to make a sleeping bag to fast travel. Need something to kill. Come on. Time is of the essence. Someone else could turn up and get that. Yeah, I was going to just teleport from the shipyard like I normally do, and then I thought, instead of swimming through stormy seas, I'll just fast travel to back to the beach. Easy peasy. Forgetting I still had a horse in my pocket. That. Hello?
Hello.
I have to
What
move.
are you up to?
I'm just traveling back to Luna so I can tame a gas bags, but I forgot my horse.
Oh,
Why do I have extreme shadows? Yeah, gotta be speedy.
yeah.
Oh, that's it. I was wondering who else is on that island. I didn't recognize the tribe name.
Ah, yeah, I'm over on the admin hub island.
Yeah, I used to be on there. I moved a few days ago.
Everyone moved away from there.
Nibs,
You guys
Nibs
don't
is
like
still
me?
there. Nibs
No,
is
he
still there.
moved yesterday.
Really? His house is
He
still
moved
there?
out yesterday. He's moving. He's on the way moving.
well.
He was on his stream yesterday. It's like, what up, island neighbors? Like, yeah, about that. I'm moving. It's like, what?
Yeah, I never saw anyone there anyway, so...
Well, I'm on the cliffside anyway, so.
Yeah. No, I never run into anyone on that beach. I think I've met more people living in the middle of the sea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got to go over there before somebody else finds my gas bags.
Oh yes.
See you in a bit.
See ya.
Right, that's what. Actually, finally bumped into someone, and I've got to go. Right, take that. Traitor, where's Traitor? Traitor, I need you. If you die, oh, thank you. Okay, good. Take that. This is why I didn't want to teleport from up here, though, because if Traitor jumps in the water and dies, all my stuff is on him. So I thought I'll fast travel. And that'll be safer. Luna, center, come on.
Preparing to teleport.
This time. Please. Don't tell me I forgot something else. Yes, Gondor, so it's just always better to tame a high level, because there is a limit to how far you can go, but your stats will also be pushed far higher. Some people do tame level 1s, or level, I think 5 is the minimum you can get on official servers, and most people play on similar settings.
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Traitor! Traitor, you're carrying everything I own! Stupid dog! I'm naked on the moon! There's the cave entrance. He's got my food, he's got my clothes, he's got my tames, my tools, my weapons. Could he hurry up and show up, please? Should just burrow to me. I could always log out. Oh my god, it worked! The whistle for the first time actually summoned him. I take it all back. Everything I ever said. You're a good boy. Maybe. I don't know, we won't get too ahead of ourselves with that one. Horse. Let's go. Oh, look at little baby gas bags. Are you still stuck? Have I got lucky? Are you still trapped? I think so. Massive, everyone. And... and away I go. Can't get a scan. There we go. No, I can't get a kick. Why can't I kick you? There we go. Oh my god, 77 damage from gas bags? I don't think I've ever seen them do damage at all. Scan, please. Thank you. I'm still getting good use out of these horses, though. I definitely need a better one. Like, normally, I don't even bother with them because I'm done with that level so fast and I have an amazing crossbow. But given the crossbow is doing, like, 10 damage, this is just more cost effective. And I dare say quicker. There you go. Huzzah! Took a while, but I was in the end. Got it down. So, gas bags. 1, 4, 5. How much algae do you need? You need only 11. You can have an extra one. Just for safety. Okay, but this is another male, isn't it? So... we need to get the other regardless. Where is the other? Like, it's only 35, but I need it. What's your baby? The baby's a 35 as well. That's right, of course it's 35. It's female as well. So do I want the adult to start breeding straight away, or do I want the baby? Because it's just free, and the stats don't matter. I was gonna say, you did not just hit the gas bags, did you? Should have brought regular arrows. Yeah, there we go. Why are you not telling me taming? Ooh. Ooh, come on. 99.9 is fine. Narcotics needed. Let's get number 2. Okay, the front one I'm pretty sure is not necessary. Ow. Seeker, could you not? Erratic. It's only a level 5 as well. There we go. Right. So about there-ish, I think, and then there. Can I put a third one in the middle just for good measure? Oh, maybe the first one is required. Like when I have just the first 2 down, it walks out. We'll go about front legs. That's traps. I don't think we can do rhino style 1 billboard trapping, but this is fine. Oh, I'm kicking the baby. No! How come I can't kick the adult? No. So why are you not kickable? If I remove the middle billboard, this one, let's take this one away. Still trapped. I'm not sure how you're still trapped, but... There we go. I love them so much. They're so silly. Whimsy in creature form. But not only have we got a high level, but I finally have a female. Essentially. With a mutable oxygen trait, actually. Ooh. I could have a look for tech trikes while I'm here. We still haven't got amazing stats on those. But I also have a new milestone to do, don't I? So... There's a new hat as well, is that? Yeah. I will watch while I wait. That new Explorer note. Bob's Wasteland Prologue. Bob's of Rat Tails. I'm assuming it's that one then.
I can see her. Diana, I mean. At night in my dreams.
Hang on. Let me... It's going to be NPC volume, I assume. Let's try again.
I can see her. Diana, I mean.
Still pretty quiet. Yeah, you love trikes now, don't you, Maximus?
I can see her. Diana, I mean. At night in my dreams. I can see pieces of what she saw. And the world she knew. The arcs. My dad. Bits of all of it. I don't know why. But that's how I knew she was my mom. I'm really scared. What's wrong with me?
Oh, come on now. There ain't nothing wrong with you, kiddo.
But what am I?
You're you. Goddamn miracle, as far as I can tell.
Okay, that was a lot shorter than I expected. Just cut out all of a sudden. Still missing a lot of them. Don't know what that one is. Haven't done any of the extinction ones or aberration ones. Just all the frontier. We've got 5 more to go for Genesis. And another 3 ship points to spend. Have you ever had a, like, you ever looked properly at a Seeker? The Cthulhu face. Can we find a living one? Whoever built all those pillars up there is taking them down now. There's a Seeker. It's not even using its feet, it's just walking on its wings. I never noticed that they walk like, I mean, I knew that obviously they were using their wings as like hands, but I assumed it still had its legs on the ground. That is so weird. That is so weird. Think about how much strength has to be in those wing arms to be able to hold the body up on just one of them while it takes a step. Again, I probably overthink these things a little too much. Where's the dog? It's done another runner. And where's my Tide pup? That's my evolved Tide pup. Is that going to be sat on the beach? Oh man, the hurry to try and get that gas bags has like really screwed with me.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
These two aren't going anywhere, and if I de-render the area, we're fine. Yes, that's fine, we can leave that. That's not a prehistoric creature. That's a completely made-uppy sci-fi Cthulhu bat. It's not prehistoric.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Did I leave? There's Jeff. Who's there? Whew. Don't want to lose that guy. His little captain's hat. Back to Luna.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
Yes. Yes, I do think about the physics of how a made-up creature moves. And no, I don't think about what prehistoric creature I would want to be. I don't see why this is hard to understand. I don't lie awake at night thinking, what dinosaur would I like to have been? No, I have far more miserable things to think about.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Yes, I think you're the weirdo. This is well established. I mean, I'm not like actively thinking about how these things function in my day, like just during day-to-day life. It's only because I happen to have it in front of me on the screen. This is a perfectly reasonable thing to do. Yeah. Creature design, it's interesting to me. Gas bags. Although again, it's a pretty big tame. And despite my base actually being a decent size, I'm not going to have room to breed them. The lack of room needs solving somehow. What are you doing, traitor? I'm just going to sit here and watch Explorer Notes then.
Take an old survivor's advice. Always keep your stamina up. Never know when you'll need to outrun trouble.
It would help if the wolf wasn't growling.
But did it have to be Dodo? Ugh, stuff tastes like day-old jungle beans.
I always thought they tasted like chicken.
What's chicken? So, Uncle Bob, what was Helena Walker like?
Huh. Figured you'd be more interested in asking about your mom, Diana. What's on your mind about Helena?
Oh, nothing. Just, you know, she did, like, save the Earth and all that. That must have taken a lot
No,
of
she
time.
didn't. That was us.
Well, she had some help before and after, but yeah, I get your point. See, Helena wasn't a fighter like Mayan, or a gearhead like Santiago, or a big dumb invincible lunk like me. What she brought to the team was, well, she took the weight of the world on her shoulders, like someone would slip on a sweater. Never met anyone else who'd have done that willingly.
Not even my dad?
Your dad's more the punch first, ask questions never type. So, who can say? All I know is Helena was willing to go further than anyone I've ever known.
Stop making so much noise. I'm watching videos.
Even in the war, if a guy were to throw himself on a grenade, it was over in a flash. But when Helena put herself into that ascension machine, she knew she'd have to spend over 1,000 years bearing witness to all of mankind's sorrows.
How could she take that? How could anyone?
I don't know, kid. I'm not sure she did. Never got to see her again after those last days on the wastelands of Earth. And then poof, I'm here on your world, God only knows how many years later. Phew, this stuff gives me a headache.
Bob, if you can be here and Dad can be here, then... Well, doesn't my mom have a right to be here too?
Maybe Janie found some kind of happiness without me. I sure would have liked to have seen her again. Just once.
There's something I have to tell you. Please don't think I'm crazy.
Well, you know I won't. What is it, kid?
He really does like wasting those dodo legs. You know, every time there's a DLC or something comes out, and everyone goes like, you know, about like wildcards financially. Like all the Fantastic Tames, it's just we get onto this whole wildcard needs money, and the problems. Like, you know, that's why they're selling ridiculous creatures, is because they have to generate some money for, and they must be really struggling. Maybe if they didn't hire like A-list actors to do motion capture and use their likeness for cutscenes, they could save a bit of money. I mean, the voice acting has got to obviously cost them a lot already. And I always find it a bit odd when voice acting is done by like a regular actor. Because, you know, there are actual voice actors out there who, you know, sort of that's their speciality, is doing these kind of voices, but instead nobody wants them anymore. It's like all those. Oh damn! Did I not give you enough? Did I not give you enough food? I thought like 13 for the 145. I assumed a 35 would need like 5 or 6. Damn! How did you need so much food compared to a 145? That's ridiculous. But yeah, it's like there's a lot of the Disney films, like when they've been doing the live action versions and they've got a really famous name playing the character. And it's not really necessary. It's just because it looks better on a poster to put a well-known actor's name instead of using specifically a voice actor who would probably be able to do 5 or 6 different voices for the film, but you know, and for a fraction of the cost. But you can't, you know, it's not got the same star selling power. So yeah, I guess that's the route Wildcard's gone. But it would save them so much money to just use voice actors instead of David Tennant and Carl Urban and Vin Diesel. Who else? Russell Crowe is one of them, isn't he? Yeah, it's just for that star power to put on a poster somewhere. But it's got to cost them so much money, and whenever everyone talks about like Wildcard's financial issues and that's why they must be cranking out DLC, I feel like that's a good way they could save on money. Now, that's my current gas bags. Not very good. 12 oxygen, 12 health, 11 weight, 43 health, 36 weight, not amazing. 32 oxygen, not amazing. 43 damage, 43 health. I've got a combat gas bags. That's so wrong. How am I gonna combat gas bags? And in such delightful colours. It's a oh well, let's just call it Monty. Monty Python's Flying Circus. Can't harvest a damn thing. Do you reckon he can kill a fish? Yeah, I was really hoping for more on the oxygen front. There's a salmon. Die, salmon! 19 damage! Oh yeah! No, you can't over-inhale. But aside from using the gas for the actual, like, propulsion, flight and everything, you can also dump all of it in one go as like a knockback attack. And the more inflated you are, the less damage you take. I love gas bags, they're great. The little floppy horns. And if I level it up, there's a little flip. They're amazing. Most importantly, I finally have the ability to breed. Now we've just got to find one with good oxygen and weight. You know, the two stats you actually want to the gas bags. So what damage did I do? Was it 19? How does it do a flip when it can barely move? Well, I mean, its flip was more about, you know, lifting off the ground, which it can do very well. I mean, you know, it's quite easy to flip a balloon, really. Yeah, I know, I'm floating. It's basically, I can't remember if it's meant to be rideable without a saddle, or if this is just a bug. But there would normally be a saddle on it, which is what I would be sitting on. And it's also, like, you can kind of, the hitbox is still here for it. It's like here I'm just standing on the creature, and then you get to the back and that's where the saddle is. So I kind of feel like it's not meant to be rideable without a saddle, and it's just a bug that they've never bothered to fix. Saddle's at level 43, so next week. Can't believe that. What was that? 11 pieces for the 145, and this has taken. It's going to be 7 to tame a level 35. A very sleepy little 35. Get them home. And then I'm not going to do the Bloodstalker today. Because I still need to actually look up how, having never done a Bloodstalker myself. I know I need the blood packs. I need to look that up. So I'm thinking we'll go look for a Thyla, which there is not going to be many, like maybe one or two. I should have probably taken that like level 30 that we saw the other day. You with your big head. You can stay. I won't bother kidnapping the child. You can just wander around.
Teleport ready.
I'm gonna actually have to fly back to base, aren't I? I'm out of dino balls. No, wait. If I uncryo traitor, I'll have just enough.
Teleport now. Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
That was a bit chaotic. Forgetting the horse and then going back over there and forgetting the tide butt. Well, no, getting the horse, but leaving it behind, and then forgetting the tide butt. I've gone back and forth like 3 times, haven't I? All to tame the gas bags. Worth it! There you are. Okay, where have I got space to breed Monty? Over here. They'll be very colourful children. If nothing else, I'm gonna have very colourful children. I don't think we'll end up doing the Thylo with a horse somehow, so I'll keep the tranks. Don't have anything to feed the Thyla if we do find one, do I? I've not got any mutton right now, so I need to go to the snow first. Find a sheep, because I do have a sheep, right? Just one. I could slaughter. I think I had a sheep. Okay, so we can slaughter that. If we find one, we'll do that, and then we'll cook up some mutton. Yeah, my little co-captain, my quartermaster. And let's go look for a Thyla. It's that one. I want to quickly nip to the bathroom, but there's always a chance that I could sail into an outpost, so I'm going to put it at half mast, and I'll be back. I'm back. And there appears to be a ship chasing me. Two ships chasing me. Things happened. What happened? How have I went to the bathroom for 2 minutes and I've come back to ton of damage. Okay, that's one down. It's also half my ship gone. Go for the fireballs. Jeez. Blossom! Yeah. Okay. So I completely missed that. I will lower sails. I don't even know who this is. Spyglass. Thank you very much for the help. Frozen Pirate Cave. I'm not trying to drift. I'll go get alongside them. It's that ice place. But yeah, so I've got to empty out the flotsam from that I've unintentionally picked up. I'm wondering if that's one that he spawned in and I've just blundered into it, but that's my ship almost gone. Because I went to the bathroom. Jeez. Ahoy! Oh, traitor, you're going to end up getting killed if I jump over there, aren't I? Yeah, aren't you? So, well, wake up. He's sleeping. He logged off. His ship's at 59, so he's doing better than mine is. Right, turn his music on. So I can turn the music on an allied ship, but I can't, like, fire the cannons or anything. What's the stone wall for? Is there some secret stone wall meta that I don't know about? Do I have to go home and fix my ship again? The problem is I haven't even seen what's been happening. I'm gonna have to watch that back later. Let me just check Discord to see if there's any messages. Like maybe he's trying to say something. No, he's not in the voice chat. He's it looks like he's just on a mission. He's on his way back. Well, okay, I'll leave the ship then. Ah, so close. Right, no, I made it. Ah. I'm gonna sail home and fix my ship. It looks like he crashed. If he's got all his shoulder bits just set there. They were just sailing and it looked like there would be a collision and then one-shot cannons and you go back. Weird. Oh, before I go any further, don't want my loot to go away. If I now suddenly have another round of pirate ships show up. Well, the cargo's gonna go. Can't just take all. Can I eject all? 30 seconds. I don't know if I like throw it out of the cargo hold where it will end up. Like, will it go in the water or will it end up on the deck? Come on, cannonballs. Oh, it's gonna be tight. And grab it. Oh god, there's like 206 frickin'. I'm just gonna throw it all out. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? No, don't throw the horse. I need that. I'm overweight, I can't move. There's 300 bloody wood in there, that's why. Need those. Oh, I got some food for the fire though, that's nice. Okay. I need my ship to not be moving there, really. So when I threw everything out the cargo hold, did it end up in the water or did it just disappear? Hang on, why am I going full speed? I said stop! I said stop! No, we can't upgrade the ship, but some of the skills do things like that. In fact, I'm working on one at the moment that reduces damage. So it looks like all the stuff I threw out just disappeared. My 200 black pearls gone. Because I tried to stop for a chat with Ice. Ugh. But yeah, when I sat down, I just saw a friendly ship slowing down in front of me and thought, oh, you know, somebody must be stopping to talk. So I lowered my sails. And then I noticed the damage and was like, wait, what? But Ice has been having a lot of crashing issues lately, I think. So it might have just been lucky timing, you know, that it was after the fight. Tell you what, shall we go do an outpost? Is that a green or a blue over there? There was a green there earlier. I was going to go look for a Thyla, but should we do an outpost instead? Because they're good fun, the outposts. And I've got a lot of cannonballs right now. It's a 66% weight. Do we have good gear? Not like spectacular gear, but better than I had yesterday. It's oil again that I'm missing. I just need to bring some oil over here. Let's gas bags away. Can't throw it out here. Well, it depends on what outpost I get. Not all of them have got the boss. But I mean, yeah, if I have to sit and take down the boss for 10 minutes, I have to sit and take down the boss for 10 minutes. Can't always be helped, you know? Sometimes you've just got to kill a boss. Like baby Armadoggo's wandering on the stairs. I will need to take arrows. Hello? Thank you. Maybe not 500 arrows, that's probably a bit much. If I am doing one though, I don't want to lose all my stuff. I can't put it on the ship because then what if the ship sinks? I can't carry it with me because what if I die? We should put Traitor into a... I mean, technically, I could make this really easy by just bringing in one of the wolves on a cryopod, couldn't I? Could bring Jeff in a cryopod. I do prefer the idea of doing it on foot. I think on foot is just more interesting. It's more fun. Well, we could just put Jeff in a cryopod. I was going to do it with Traitor instead. Because Traitor can come with me anyway, even without cryoing. It's just unreliable him trying to swim. So I don't feel quite so cheaty about bringing Traitor. I'll do that. If I can... Hello? Oh, I've got to take map companion, haven't I? Although if I die, this is a lot of good gear getting lost. Oh, well, not good. Decent gear getting lost. I've got a solid crossbow, I've got good hatchet, I've got my sword. But we need to keep it a distance, don't we? If we're going to do a boss, so we'll load the arrows into my Tide Pup. Bring the parrots again. A little bit of extra damage. Some food would be good. And then I came over to get oil. It just all depends on which outpost we end up finding. But yeah, I wonder where those two ships came from. Presumably somebody popped a couple of treasure bottles and that's where they're from, but... Ow! No! $674. The downsides to the middle of the ocean, the waves are a lot bigger here. So, when I was living at the beach, I could always swim onto the onto the dock. Here I have to climb ladders. That's the ship repaired. It's also a big chunk of damage to my gear. Ooh. I think yesterday when I went to do it, I brought a bunch of spare gear with me, didn't I? I'm not bringing that today. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen, right? Just lose all my gear. Yes, those are big kangaroos. Procoptodon. What's the worst that can happen? He says panickingly. I do have another 3 ship skill points though to spend, so... Reinforced hull. Another 2 levels there. 6% damage reduction, there we go. Going for galley next. I think. Mostly because I want to go for wet dock, but it might be better to go for advanced lateen or ramming vessel. Or exposed weakness, perhaps. Ooh, actually hinder slows them down. Oh, I don't know, there's actually quite a few good ones to pick from there. The wet dock's the one that auto heals us after we've been sat not taking damage for 30 seconds. So that could save me a lot of resources. Is this a green or a blue? I can't tell. There was a green here earlier. I don't know if it's the same one. Let's have a look. Ship level should tell me that's already battered. Is this the one I came through earlier? It's got a brigantine. I think the one earlier didn't even have a... It's beta. Okay, right, this is not the one we want. That is not the mission. There was a green one here before. Let's find a different one then. I'm sorry. There's that cannonballs just landing over here. Ah. I see a green. Sometimes I find it really hard to tell the difference in the colour, but that's definitely a green. The real problem is going to be if it's one of the ones with a boss, I have to kill it. If it's not one of the ones with the boss, I can just like run as soon as we do the last TNT. But killing the boss and then getting out, I might not have time. I might just lose my ship due to successfully beating the mission. That could be it. You don't get a lot of time to run for the exit, and I didn't bring any soup as well, did I? We have some quickly down here. I got a focal chili. No Lazarus chowder. I've got an Endurance stew, we'll take that. Which mission is this? It's one with a brigantine. Ooh, we know the sloops respawn until the The towers are down. Ruined prison. Two brigs. I don't really... Oh, I actually hit that shot as well, by the way. I got healing. I don't really want to do one with brigs. I'm not against it, but it's not exactly something I'm particularly keen on. If we can just sink them from over here. Hey, we ignore the sloops, we just sink the brigs. It is hitting. Now fire back. Or not. Okay, there's one more brigantine in there. Down goes that ship. Oh, two brigantines, okay. Oh, this could go rough then. Big boy cannonballs, let's go. Game. Should be one tower gone. Oh, hello there, Mr. Sloop. Don't know where that other brig is. Oh, there it is, set in the middle. Sloop coming for me. It survived. I've got loot to pick up. But I can't, like, this is what you need tribe mates for. There's loot. It's got a timer. I'm gonna lose it, but I need to steer. Bit of punishment that round. I ended up closer in than I wanted to be. Hello, Kitsune. Oh, look! Can't I just adjust for your time zone, can I? I mean, I woke up at like 6 AM, so, you know. That should be that tower gone, yeah. Do I get any sleep? About 4 hours. Hence, Cabin Fever Part 2. Which was predicted yesterday, wasn't it? So. Okay, that should be another tower gone. 2 left. There's one of the damaged slopes. Long range artillery fire. There's a tower. I'm gonna have to go in. Yeah, the towers are inside the circle, but the sloops are gonna keep respawning until I take it out. But the sloops are also all inside. And then there's the brig. Yeah, tower's on the other side of this wall. So I have to go in really close. Maybe I can just crash here and take a bunch of damage, you know? Perfect. That's just what I needed to do. Yeah, just what I was thinking. Good news is the brig can't shoot because the tower's in the way. Oh, it's still alive. And now this one that's been low health for so long. Damn you, waves! Dipping as I fire. Turn. There's the Ziffs. I'm gonna have to contend with shortly. Just get a sail all the way down here. I've got plenty of time. Four ships remaining. Oh, there's one. It's already got a shot on me. No! Bad sloop. Well, that about healed the damage that I took from it, so... Slowly. There's loot over there. Can I grab this loot as well while I'm at it? Oh, I shouldn't. No, my loot's gone. And I've got another sloop behind me that I didn't know was there. Oh, that's just taken about 10-15% off me. But I've finally managed to get away from that wall now, so I'll maybe shoot back. Damn, that one sloop is just absolutely massacred me. Thought I was doing pretty well for health. It's the injured one again. Oh, because I got stuck. There's a good reason I put the sails down. I didn't want to go in that far. I didn't want to go in at all, but, you know, 2 towers inside the outpost. Didn't have much choice. One of the sloops is around the far side, and we'll come and take it by surprise again. And the other one is there. Yeah, it's trying to come around this way. I think these last 4 sloops, due to being inside the outpost, have taken an extra sort of 6 or 7 minutes. Come on. I wonder if I can board the pirate sloops. Not that I think it would be wise with all the ziffs and sharks in the water. It's turned around! Cheeky! Cheeky AI, dodging my ambush. Oh, come on. Now you turn around that way. Finally, that was gone. That has been on low health. There's like half this outpost. It's just been sitting there, and it's also the one that pummeled about 20% off my ship. Cosmo to board would be interesting. But I would have, if not for that one ship. This could have been about... I reckon I could have come out with about 80% on my health. Just that one ship got so many free shots on me while I was stuck against the centre. Not at all where I pointed those cannons. Finally though. Okay, infiltrate. I'm already to park, so... Something just fired a cannon at me after it was dead. Mags, mags, and more mags. Okay, let's get ashore then. Thank you. Oh, hello, Capra. Is that Megs dying down there? Trying to chase me onto land? Yeah, I'm trying to do it without. I just think it's more fun. How are you coming up from down here? Can't see any dead fish. So the problem is this time I don't have last chowder, because when I set off I wasn't actually thinking to do an outpost. It was kind of a, you know, a later decision. How's the hatchet compare? I think the hatchet's doing a bit more damage, but the sword swings faster, so... It's 5. Kill him, parrot. I do have... Oh, hi. Companion mode. Come on, traitor. Now's your chance to redeem yourself. Oh, I forgot your bait pack. Why do I get the feeling traitor's already vanished? Like, where's he gone? Oh, I see damage numbers down there actually. But yeah, stamina's going to be an issue. Also accidentally picking up some wood. Oh, he's over here still. Jeez. No, try to don't just stand in front of me. That's the worst option you have. Pick it up, pick it up. Gear's looking bad. It got rather trashed by a couple of sharks while I was leaving my base. Okay, that's 5, 6. I think Trader's gonna die purely because he's not gonna be leaving when I blow the place up. Oh, hello, Capro. Oh, there he is. Yeah, it was literally, I was trying to get onto my shipyard and I got, like, a shark and a manta hitting me while I'm trying to get on the ladder. So, my hides took a bit of a beating. I need to watch that stamina. One more though. I'm getting a little torpid. Just a smidge. I noticed yesterday when I threw the TNT on the floor in my base, I couldn't pick it back up. But I'm wondering if I never drop it, can I use it in a different mission? Like if it just stays in my inventory. Traitor's still down there. Honestly, the bulk of the damage is probably coming from the sharpshooters on top. Like, step out from cover and it's just, that's it. Yeah, I just wanted to pick up the TNT. I didn't, Poseidon. I didn't know he'd seen it. Lag. Stamina again. I got a 3. Traitor is still alive out there somewhere though. Let's just have a little stamina break, shall we? Is all the weight I'm carrying, is it just those arrows? I mean the ones in the shoulder pads, obviously. It's 5. Oh, Traitor just died. Oh, damn. Well, figured it was going to happen. But yeah, I was just thinking, like, for loot pickups at the end of this. How many was Traitor distracting? And where did they die? Oh, okay. No wonder he dies. This horde of pirates. It's been a while since Traitor died. But yeah, like, I could have just brought a wolf in and this would have been over so fast. Where's the fun in that? I might have to just throw away some arrows though. Otherwise I might not make it out at the end because I'm overweight. Ow. That's been everyone's reaction so far. It's like, that's a fat dog base. I mean, Fat Dog is the one who normally makes that kind of thing. It's how kind of well, not how I met Fat Dog. Obviously I met him because I was watching his stream, but it's how we started talking was just about the ridiculous base designs. I think the first conversation I ever had with him was about his magic ladder. And we were trying to test to see like what the limits of it were, how far you could take it. I tried to use it to build a sort of primitive teleporter on ASE. Managed to chain a couple of them together. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to throw a few. Oh, that's my last TNT. Before I plant it, I'm just gonna throw some arrows away. I just need free moment where I'm not being shot or attacked. You die. Okay, I need to. I'm just gonna throw half. I can make more. That gets me some weight back. Done. I'm sorry. I have 2 bosses? No. Now I really need Traitor. Two bosses, and I just threw all my arrows away, so I don't even have a ranged attack for them. Oh, I didn't throw all of them away. I threw most of them away. Okay, let's eat the soups.
Oi, that'll leave a mark.
Where did that boss go? I just saw her. There she is. She's got a sword. Oh, she hurts. She's going down, but she hurts. If my armor is gone, I'm probably going down. Do you reckon I could lure her to the beach and cannon her? That's not the beach. That's not the beach. That's the wrong stairs. I can't do 2 bosses. Don't be ridiculous. That's the beach. Ow! They've got both a shotgun and a bloody sword. I don't like this. Full damage. I need to fix my gear, man. I've got time. I've got 27 minutes. Do I have a hide on the ship, though? Or can I get on it without being sharked? Wait, do I have hide on the ship? Do I not have hide? I could have sworn I got some. Oh, I do. Haha. Fiber I don't, though. Alright, it's just gonna have to be some basic ship? This is not how you ship. Ow! Am I holding a tool? I'm not holding a tool. Oh my god! I can't even see the boss. Oh, I'm almost dead. She's on my ship! She's on my ship! Yeah, but there's ziffs and sharks in the water. Lady, go away. Oh, I forgot to reload. Sorry, not reload, I forgot to swap. Well, that's one way to get. There's one way to get out of the cabin. Oh my god. She actually just damaged the ship with the sword as well. Yeah, like, oh, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. It's that shotgun one, is shredding me. That's where my armor's gone. And I couldn't even hide behind a wall, it was still damaging me. Yeah, I did wonder if I'd jump off, will she fall in? I think I'm damaging the ship now. But yeah, we've got the shotgunner still to deal with on top of this. I think I'm just damaging my smithy and stuff. The ship has just taken 4% damage though. Wait, hang on, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. She's in the water. They're all in the water. I can't get a tame out without a cryopod, and the only one I brought in a cryopod was Traitor, so... The shotgunner is in the wall. That's that blue light over there. The swashbuckler is in the water. Standing on my rudder. 2 bosses for a solo is just rough. Is this even going to damage them? But yeah, they were shooting me. I was wondering how they were hitting me through the wall. No, you can't throw it on the ship either. It's the Dino Depot cryopods. It just says can't fit. Well, I can't cannon them. I can't kill that boss because it's like in the water now. Unless... not that. Let's go aggressive. Please don't shoot my own boat. I'm gonna try and sail. Attack dinghies, can you? This is your chance to shine, Bill and Ben. Come on. Sharks! Eat the boss! Please, something! I don't know what I can do to the shotgun. She's regenerating health, by the way. She's on the attack dinghy! She's going for Bill and... They're not attacking and she's managing to sword them. I'm not even touching anything. Why am I turning around? Bill and Ben, no! I don't think I'm dealing any damage with this, am I? And the other one is literally stuck in a wall, but can shoot me through it. So... But I can't shoot them. Cheats! They're all a bunch of cheats. Look at that. Look at that. Ow! No, this is scuffed. This is absolutely scuffed. I can't physically do this. I can't hit them. They're in the mesh. So I've been screwed over by having two bosses and they're in the mesh. The mission we did the other day, I was able to gather fibre. In fact, I accidentally gathered so much fibre I couldn't move. I'm trying to find some now so that I can repair my armour, and I can't. None of these bushes are giving me fibre. So I'm just going to have to leave. Please let me on board before a shark turns up. Into the cabin. Ooh, okay, yeah, I'm just leaving. That is a totally scuffed mission. But what we've established though, because I've done Ruined Prison in single player, that was my first, like, my test outpost to see what they entailed. And when I did Ruined Prison before, I got the Pego boss. The other 3 outposts I've done on this server were all the same mission. They had different sets of ships. Some of them had brigs, some didn't. 2 of them had the normal boss, 1 had the Pego. So it seems the boss, the location, and the ships are all just randomized. Because that's the first time I've seen 2 bosses. That was just uncool. You know, there's no other word for it. Uncool. Let's go home, pick up the wolf, repair the armor. Yeah. I think I might have been able to take the sword one on. But that shotgun, that was just too much. And I didn't even get any flotsam loot out of it because I was too busy fighting. But even one of those bosses on their own was more problematic than the one with the hand cannon. And they were, both of them were more problematic. Like, the Pego is the one you want, because the Pego doesn't fight back and it drops tech when you hit it. It's I mean, it's literally a loot goblin. I mean, it is possible, yeah, actually, that's a good point. Maybe the parrot could have done something. Maybe the parrot could have hit the meshed one. I kind of feel like the shotgun would have just absolutely splattered the parrot. But damn, that is some severe RNG difference. You could have 2 bosses, you could have one boss that's worse than either of the others individually, or you could have a Pego that drops tech. And you don't even have to kill the Pego to win. It just blows up after an hour. So after an hour, like there's a time limit after you set the TNT, and then it goes boom. I think if my gear hadn't broken, I might have been okay. But I mean, that shotgun, probably not. Gear hadn't broken, and that hadn't gone in the mesh. Like, I think we could have shut down the shotgunner. So imagine if I still had full armor, there'd be no damage coming in, because the shotgunner was only sort of tickling me until the armor went. And then it could have hacked down the shotgunner, and then it would have just been against the sword, and I think that would have been okay. I know Ice Blaze. Oh god, there is 2 brigs in the middle of the mission area. Why are there so many pirate ships around at the moment? Should we go repair and see if we can get rid of them? Someone's got a boat out there. Cap's base isn't around here as well. In fact, it should be just in front of me. There's 2 brigs in the mission area. I haven't seen a single pirate ship floating around until today. And now there's loads of them. There's no way to reset the steering wheel, is there? I just have to sort of take a guess. Although it being in the cabin is kind of helpful, but I think I'd like it back up here. Should we try here, I think? No? Where's my steering wheel? Where's my steering wheel gone? How do I stop my ship? I have no steering wheel. Come on, Ark. Where's my steering wheel? Runaway ship! Nicky Penny, hello, thank you very much for the raid. How you doing? Flawless, I know. Well, there goes my base. Goodbye. And I'm headed for an outpost. I think the only way out of this is to log off and hope that the ship stops. So I'm gonna come down here and please. I think we're going at full speed. That's really what's going on. I just tried to do an outpost, which spawned 2 bosses at the end, both of which really hurt. So I had to abandon it. I had to just leave and get out. Especially as one of them ended up in the mesh and it was still able to shoot me and I couldn't hit it. So I was coming back home and I tried to move my steering wheel because that was the only way I escaped the outpost. One of them boarded my ship and I couldn't get to the wheel, so I had to move it into the cabin. I was just trying to move it back, and it's disappeared. The steering wheel has vanished. So I can't stop the ship. So I'm just disconnecting in the hopes that it stops itself. But thank you very much for the raid. I hope you've had a good stream. And welcoming everybody coming from with Nikki. Where is the ship? Ship. Okay, there's my parrot. Where's my tide pup? Oh my god. Oh, no, that's a dolphin. Where's my tide pup? Ah, yes. Hello everybody, welcome. Thank you for all for coming over. I hope you've had a good time with Nikki today. What have you been up to? My steering wheel! You returned! Oh, Ark, you're so janky. But we love you anyway. There we go, right. Parrots, that's not how you parrot. You are meant to be above the sea. Come here. It's so janky. So janky. Okay, let's go home. Ah, dear. It's just Ark. You can have hours of nothing. Just, you know, wandering around looking for tames, not finding anything. So casual, and then that. Just, wow. A ship with no steering wheel. Still need to figure out what I'm going to do with the rest of this base. It's feeling a bit cramped. All my parrots are soggy. They do really like going in the sea. Cannot repair yet. Oh, resources, okay. Jump off the ship at slow speeds. I think it stops eventually, I just don't know how long it takes. The last time I crashed, the ship stopped with me still on it, though. Unlike this time where I meshed out of the hold into the ocean. No, don't pick up the ladder. Climb the ladder. Climb, climb. Damn this storm. Be a shark along any moment now. There we go, got it. I really need to think of a better access. All the outposts, we haven't had a solo success yet, but they've definitely been a good source of amusement. Hour 17 on the gas bags. Something just got born. What do we have? Is it a dog? Who's on cooldown? Are you even set to breeding? No, you're not. Wait, you were set to breeding. 16 minutes. It might be a wolf that just spawned. Why do they all turn off breeding whenever I log out? That feels kind of counterproductive. Stat checks. No look on the stats. Okay. So the original plan before I went to the outpost was I was going to look for a thyla, wasn't I? I guess I should get out and do that. I've said I'm going to do it several times today. I don't want to, yeah, don't want to lie. I've got TNT. Let's see if the next outpost lets me use it. Well, unless I die in between, in which case I won't be able to pick it back up. Right. Where did I put everything before I left? I got my pick. Onto that. Where did I put everything else? It's not in there. I put everything away and I can't remember which of my 300 boxes it's in. Using Dead Dino Finder on your server, there is one solitary thyla. There's only one place they spawn, I think, which is this island over here. And yeah, so far the best I've seen is level 30. I'm not feeling confident with it. You still think we need more rhinos? If I tame every 150 rhino I see, I'm going to have nothing but rhinos. I really can't remember where we put everything. I know we've got a tide pup full of arrows all the way through. Okay, no, I extracted them all. We threw like 200 on the ground for weight. Where are my tranks? Not in there, which is hold far too much. Empty, empty. I'm pretty sure I've checked all these already. in any of them. They'd smash brutes. You think? You think the rhinos will smash brutes? Did I just put everything in a box in my smithy on the ship? Is that it? That probably sounds like it. What I did, or in this box in here. I think we know for future though. I need to stack the ship with lots and lots and lots of spare resources. So if we go to an outpost like that, I can fix everything up. Do, 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 do. When your imprinted rhino charge is doing 7k damage, you'll see. I'm not getting the repair option. I can repair the shipyard. Can't repair the ship. I've already repaired it twice today. Is there like a cooldown? Oh no, wait, hang on, it's full health. What? Huh? It was 60% when I got back and I didn't have the resources to fix it, and now it's full health. I am so confused by this ship repair stuff. Right, when we were going for the Thyla, we needed our Ovis. We've got some cooked lamb with us already. We need the Ovis, we need a wolf. Where's Jeff? Traitor's still on cooldown. We've got the type up. We've got parrot. Not that I need it, but... Was there anything else? Got the crossbow. Probably get billboards. Go old school Dimetrodon flock. Dimetrodon? Do you mean Dimorphodon? Because Dimetrodons are the ones that live in the swamp with the fin on the back. You know, the air conditioners. The Morphodon's top of rhinos. Yeah. So the ship repair, Calvin, it's been... I don't think we've had the same repair twice. Last week I could just repair it a tiny little bit from sort of say, like it was down to like 98%, I could just repair it, no problem. Yesterday I could only repair it to 50%. It wouldn't go higher, and then it wouldn't let me dock it either. But then there was a server crash, and when I came back the ship was fixed. Then we did a mission and I couldn't repair it again. And then today, every time I've tried to repair it, it says repair to 100%. And I don't know what changed. And now it's just repaired itself. I have no clue. I wish I could help with the repairs, but it's just not working, it seems. It certainly seems like you've got to put the materials in the shipyard though, and make sure you interact with the ship. Because I tried to... There is a repair option on the shipyard to repair the ship, and every time I did that, it just took the resources and did nothing. What else? What else did I want? I did get my steering wheel back by quitting. That made the ship stop, and then the steering wheel spawned. Attack of parrots would be horrifying. Do we think parrots do more or less damage than a Dimorphodon? And who cares? Everybody cares about proper prehistoric creature naming, thank you very much. It's critical. The world will fall into anarchy if we don't get these things right. Billboards. That's what I was talking about, wasn't it? Billy board. Again, pretty sure I got some on the ship, but let's make some anyway. And it's a Thyla, so on the off chance I do find one. Narcotics. That should do, I hope. Did we throw out the baby Roo? Baby Roo, baby... No, the Roo was a was the Roo the disappointment? Yeah, it didn't get the stats and it got an oxygen mutation, I remember now. Okay. Let's go. Also, guys, to save me having to look it up, how do I tame a Bloodstalker? I know it has to grab me, but is it like the Desmodus where I just need to fill my inventory with blood packs and wait? Or is there more to it? Oh, the restart's broken the cannons and the sails. I can't shoot anymore. Yep, I'll sacrifice Parasite. Okay. So I just need enough blood. I mean, I'm not really fussed about a high-level Bloodstalker. I tried using them in the Bloodstalker race thing and I suck with them. So I doubt I'm going to make much use out of a Bloodstalker. A low level will suffice. that'll be fine. Just I like a level 5, you know. It's just purely because that's my next milestone. Blood packs, Bloodstalker, bog missions. So I have to do that. Oh, for anyone who hasn't seen it, this is my new favourite thing. We have to do this. Completely pointless, but everyone has to watch the rafts. And the Bloodstalker's a bit more usable now, because they were definitely they've had a lot of issues. I think I'm just bad with them, though. I don't think my my Bloodstalker problems were bug related. I think I'm just bad. But so, if I want good effectiveness, I need to sacrifice stuff. Blood packs in my last hotbar slots. I'm not pulling them, they're following me. It's my little cannon rafts. They're not as fast as a ship, so they're going to fall behind. The old one sloop, two dinghy. No. I just think they're funny. Haven't actually seen them do anything useful yet, but they amuse me, so... I mean, you could say that's useful, I suppose. Yeah, they're the attack dinghies from the skill tree. But they basically function like tames, so you can whistle them. So if I am... Okay, I can whistle them to follow me while I'm driving. I can't whistle them to stop. There we go. But they're just a speedy raft with a cannon on it. Except for my cannons are broken at the moment because I logged out. But yeah, speedy rafts. And it doesn't seem to do anything, but you can set them to mating if you really want to. You can mate your rafts. I've been trying to use them in the outposts. They haven't done anything. I deployed them in the last one hoping they would help with the boss, and instead the boss just climbed on board and started killing them. But we can put them on wandering. I don't know if it'll actually do anything putting them on wandering, but you can. Oh no, it's off. There it goes. Attack dinghy away. And you can put them on aggressive and everything, but yeah, there they go. This is an interesting idea of wandering. They're just doing donuts. I've never seen them fire at anything. The closest we've come was I deployed them at an outpost, put them on aggressive, and whistled them in the general direction of a ship. And we saw them chase the ship, but I never saw them actually shoot. But I think, like, if I ever find myself coming across another player's ship, I'm gonna drop some rafts on them. 5 minutes they last for. What's for dinner? Is it rice? I didn't have Rice Krispies for dinner. That was breakfast. You really are weird, Gondor. Really, very, very, very odd. Yes, 5 minutes on the dinghy. I say maybe they'll be useful. I've tried dropping them in outposts, and every time I've like circled back around, I can't find them. So either they get destroyed very quickly, or they just disappear. But yeah, it wasn't dinner, it was breakfast before I started the stream. I'm not gonna have Rice Krispies for dinner. I had dinner after the stream. Raz and Captain Fat Dog are in need of more people to test the PvP. If you're interested, please join the chill out room. I'm up for testing, but I'm also in the middle of the stream. I can test if you guys want, but well, I don't know, like, how interested you are in the PvP stuff. Because who knows how long the testing could last for a start. Could be 10 minutes, could be 3 hours. Right. Any Ziffs? Yes. Right there. Let's have a quick look for a Thyla before I do anything, because if there is a Thyla around, then I should probably grab it before someone else does, you know. At the end of the season they might have that mod sorted out. It's like... There's a few different problems with it. Some of them are like just small bugs that aren't really a major issue. Like I think some of the consumables don't properly appear inside the arenas, or it's meant to remove all tames once the event ends, and it doesn't, which means that somebody could try and like cheat a bit by just leaving a bunch of tames in the arena before it begins, but, you know, before the next one. But you would hope, with everyone being here to make content, they're not likely to deliberately cheat. So those are like the smaller bugs that not really a concern. The bigger ones are the fact that it still seems to be causing crashes whenever the events end. And that's a really hard one to test, because I've had a few testing sessions with Cap, and we've only had, I think it was like one crash when we tried. But on the server, it's crashing constantly. So you've got to kind of choose, well, what are you focusing on? They've got problems as well with it sometimes declares a winner too early, like, you know, when there's multiple people still alive. You said that, but there was teaming. I mean, teaming technically, you know, it's not against the rules. Stop running away, Mega Raptor! I'm trying to kill you! Yeah, the real problem is though that Hyper, who makes it, is also in this season, so obviously he's not getting too much time to play because he's trying to fix the mod. Cap isn't getting much time to play because he's busy trying to, like, fix the mod as well. So you've got two of the creators involved. I just, like, they're not getting to do what they're actually here to do. It's not fair on them. I know that the PvP is kind of like meant to be a major part of this season, but I kind of feel like it'd be better to just you know, cut the losses at that point and just let them get back to making content. Like, it's a good idea, and it's been, you know, it's a test run. Get it ironed out for the next season. I don't know how many people are interested in taking part. I wouldn't mind giving it a go, but I would like to wait for a more say a group who's more on my level, you know, before I jump in. Every time I've considered signing up so far, I wanted to wait for some of the bugs to be gone first. But every time I've considered signing up, I look at the list and I'm like, no. No. And I don't mind losing. That's fine. Quite happy to lose my crowns. I don't want to be humiliated. I would like somebody, you know, as inexperienced as myself to go against, please. Did I bring cooked lamb? I've not got a lot. I've got like 12. But I did bring a lamb. How many pegos? Ark, what are we doing? Did the pego steal my connection? I think it's like the idea behind the mod is sound. Yeah, they're trying to come up with something like as a totally different way to do PvP. Yeah, I think it's basically, if it works as intended, I think it's yeah, it should be really good. It just need some time to iron out the kinks. No, I'm not. I'm not eating anything. It's just a little plastic bag that was on my desk. Yeah. It's like it's a oh, there's a sheep actually. It's a good idea. It's different. It's a way to try and you know, try and balance PvP a bit more, make it more fun a bit, depending on what you want. Obviously, it's, you know, shorter events rather than PvPing over a course of a month. So you've got nothing to lose. It's a good idea. It just needs the kinks working out. But it's also not integral to the season, you know? The season will run, and people will make content with or without the PvP. At the moment, the PvP is preventing Cap and Hyper from actually getting to make their content. So there needs to be a point where they just sort of say, okay, that's enough. Turn it off for the rest of the season, and you know, we'll try again afterwards. It's just up to them when they decide that point is. I wish them good luck. I hope they get it fixed. But don't let it get in the way of what they actually came here to do. The show will go on without the mod. It will not go on without the showman. Ugh. Traitor, you're alive. Coward. Abandon me in my hour of need. I think it's safe to say we're not getting a Thyla. There isn't even anything left to sort of to kill to clear the spawns. So, what do I do instead? And no, Kitsune, before you say it, I'm not going to go and tame a bunch of rhinos. We need something different, not just taming rhinos. Hey, a bunch of dodos. Sarcos. Oh, Traitor's still on aggressive. I forgot that. I was wondering what he was doing. He just killed a sheep. I was saving that. But yeah, because he's still in the same settings as when he was doing the outpost. You get their saddle next week and their water/land. Build up the base. I too still need to do some base stuff. There's a few decisions I need to make, and I cannot decide what. I just... Like, I need to expand it a bit. I'm just at a complete loss for which one to do. I've tried going single player and sort of building a few of them to compare, and I just don't know. I really just don't know. And until I can sort of solve this problem, I can't really expand. I was trying to today. That's when Nikki came past. I was trying to work out some little platforms for the storage, but I wasn't happy with them, so I pulled them up. Oh, I'm starting to get really tired though. Ugh. Must stream. Don't stop. Otherwise I'll be awake at 3 in the morning again. One last loop, see if any tires have popped up. But we've got gas bags now. Finally. We've got a high level gas bags. And importantly, it also has a mate. So that's something today. Still not managed to get the outpost cracked, but I have discovered there's a double boss island, so that hurt. We've had a few ship fights. No thiners. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I particularly need this week. Or do we just try and do some missions? Resource gathering, breeding, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of tedious stuff to do. I try to avoid the tedious stuff where I can. On stream at least. Mission list. Ocean is tricky for missions because we basically only have... Excuse me! Oh, yawning! We only have the not Sarco, Ichthy right now. We could get a Sarco. What are the saddles are available so far? Biomia, no. Parasol, no. Ichthy, we've got a couple, they're terrible. Paki saddle, if you find a good level sometime. We've got trikes. Raptors, no. We're looking for something watery. What's available so far that's watery? Is it literally just the Ichthy? Oh, we could do mantas, but they're also terrible for actually fighting. They're just purely transport. Good old water diplo, yeah. Look, you go away and turn into a Thyla. Come back when you're a Thyla. So no water missions either way until we've got a proper water tame. So bog. Miles was going after Zifs in the anticipation of the next cap rise. I can't remember what the next cap rise is. Along came pollen, I'm not done yet. Only one person's done along came pollen. Really? Only one person's done along came pollen? So... another bog hunt. We've done bog beatdown. Bog fishing. We could try and do the Capra race again. See if we can get on the scoreboard there. Is there no... oh, there's no leaderboard for the dodo ball. Okay. We can't do spy versus spy now. I don't really want to do web search. So maybe not bog missions. We haven't done any lunar missions yet, and for Volcano we've only done Magma Medley Melee and Gotta Go Fast and Dead Heat. Brute Aloe, Brute Magmasaur, Brute Rex, Alpha X Trike. Look, I'm reading here. Can you go away? How do you respawn in 2 seconds flat? There we go. Yeah, Volcano just seems to be brutes, brutes, and more brutes. Oh no, it's not a brutes. Treasure hunt. Okay. Extraction. Ooh. Escort mission. We could try the escort missions. Brute rock elemental. And then in Luna there is a race. Hidden points. Escort. The big problem with the lunar one though is it's the radiation if we do it at the wrong time of day. That's the arena. Bulldog basketball. Brute Rex. Brute Reaper. Tech Giga. Yeah. And the Brute Astrocetus. So it's no wonder we've not done many lunar ones, or any lunar ones yet. Might try doing some escort missions. Where is Summit Tour? Let's have a look. East. Okay. Let's head back to the boat. Unfortunately, I think thylo taming might end up being an off-stream thing, just because it's going to be such a rare occurrence for them, for us to find them. Oh, never mind. Alright, 60. I mean, I'll take it. Traitor, I'm sorry. But you're just playing bait for a bit. Or I am. Fine, that also works. Why is snapping on? Okay, let's just get that trapped. Okay. Right, let's get you knocked out. That's an interesting way to run. I should have brought the horse, shouldn't I? Oh no, the horse would have been shredded by the bleed. Should go down. Yeah, there we go. Right, that was quick. Okay, Thyla, 60. Just as I was about to leave. Cooked lamb is 11. We will lose 1 level. I have 12. We were discussing how to get a Bloodstalker. I don't want like one for actually using. I might take a higher level later on in the season. I'm not really in a rush for them. It's going to need 25 narcotics. But yeah, it's just purely for one of the skill missions. I need a Bloodstalker. Out of the frying pan, is that the galley? Gotta Go Fast is the Dodic race. Dead Heat is the galley race. Out of the frying pan is the you've got to go around and like pick up little glowing sparkly things. I can't think of what to describe them as. And I think I caught Raz doing that the other day, and like half of them are literally in the middle of lava. So I don't really fancy trying to do it. My least favourite things to do, you know. Parkour across lava. Extraction is collecting Magmasaur eggs, but with a bunch of creatures in the way. Like you have to keep stopping at checkpoints on the way through the volcano, and it sends in stuff to attack you. And then of course you get to the end and there's still Magmasaurs and lava. We could do Summit Tour, which is the one I was thinking to head for. That's escorting Parasaurs. In Bog, we've got the Bloodstalker race, which I was terrible at. Along Came Pollen, I'm not even sure. No idea what that one is. Another Bog Hunt is the one again of picking up like the little glowy things. Bog Beatdown is the Gauntlet. Bog Fishing, I mean, I assume it's fishing. Yeah, I think all the missions are the same as ASE. It's just the new pirate stuff, basically. As far as I can tell, the only change they made from ASE is the ocean being moved to a separate map. And that's been done to accommodate the DLC. It's a really weird one. The others, you had the same map and then just a DLC kind of just added new items on top. Whereas this one, it feels like it should basically be a separate map. They just like it got tacked on because they needed somewhere to put it. And I suppose there isn't enough content to keep people really engaged using just the ship stuff. So yeah, they put it onto Gen 1 to sort of give you something else to do, make it feel a bit more complete. But I'm pretty sure the missions are all the same. Could get the lava thing from the Bloodstalker, you think? Well, we've not done many in Volcano, and I haven't done any in Luna, so... Ocean we're waiting for next week, basically, when we finally get access to things like Megs. And what else? I can't remember what the level cap is next week. But we've got Gilly. Terrorbird, I think? What's that one? What saddle is that? 33. What's in the 30s? Well, the first week we were 10, then we went to 21. Then we're at 32. So maybe next week is 43. I can check that. Scrolling. Rawhide. It is 44. That's Burrowbuck. Ah, so next level is the rabbits. Okay. Wait, we can do medium crop pots now, can't we? So I need to... Again, I need to fix up the base. I need to work out where I'm putting things so I can make a greenhouse. No, not greenhouse, we don't have glass. So I can make a crop area and get some crops growing. Terrorbird is that one, I'm pretty sure. So that's Burrowbuck. Okay. Dodic. Climbing picks. We get the new gun. Cannons, cannonballs. Oh, that's just ammo for the gun, right. Sarko. Enki. Can't remember what that is. Limantria? I think? Large crop plot. Which means we can finally grow those plants Z. Tide pup. That one. Yeah, tide pup. Right. Chitin armor. Saber tooth. Oh, PTs? Yes. Octopus isn't until much later. We'll get metal shields, we get shotguns. There's so many saddles that I can't think of what they are. All those times I played the little guessing game of guess the saddle from the silhouette, and I can't think of what that one is. Beelzebufo. Not sure, not sure. Is that the racer? Like the non-platform racer? Capro. Capro, yeah. You hate that you know these. I feel like I used to know them all. A tribe tower we get. We're gonna do trains next week. Thorny. There's a Pelagornis saddle around here, isn't there? Megalodon. So 44 is the max next week. So Megalodons. So we could start taming Megalodons now. And in a few days, we'll be able to use them. Oh, of course, yeah. 40 Aranio. Yes, yeah, Aranio 40. But yeah, so Megalodons, we should probably start looking for a good Megalodon. A good Megalodon pair. And maybe start building a waterbend. Thyla is a bit further down. That's Bear, isn't it? Bear saddle at 45. We don't get that. That's the Archelon. That's the Megakellen. So I want to get a Megakellen tames. Those are all 2 weeks away. Carno, right? Now hang on, wait, is that Megalodon and that's Donkey? Have I got the one way around? Just make sure you've been stuffed up with narcotics again. There you go. I do wish you'd move further away from the Thyla. 44 is Dunk. Ah, damn. I was hoping it was Meg. I was hoping it was Meg. I've got the wiki open. I don't like having to look this up. It feels wrong, but yeah, 44 is Dunk. 43 is the Pelagornis. I mean, the easiest way to tell these things is, oh, where's the Pelagornis? Oh, there it is. Yeah, so Dunk, Pelagornis. That's the Grand Tortuga, apparently. Why is that marked as Bob's Tall Tales? According to the wiki, that is the Grand Tortuga saddle. Why is that marked as Bob's Tall Tales? That's an Astraeos thing. Wiki also says Gasbag's saddle is 43. But that's not any of those, is it? Or is it that one and they've changed the icon? Have they changed the icon for Gasbag saddle? Did I never notice this? I swear, if somebody starts a PvP event, by the way, and it wipes everything in the area. The octopus is underrated. I thought people really liked it, actually. I mean, I've not even really looked at it, but I thought it was really popular. 65. So it's fair way off. Yeah, have they changed the gas bags saddle icon? Because I mean that does look like it could be gas bags. Big fat seats. Big rings to go around it, yeah. But the old icon was, it didn't have the rings, it was just the saddle. Calicotherium, that one is apparently. I always forget about those. Parasa, yeah, we had that one. Beelzebufo, Thorny Dragon, Aranio, yep. Capro PT, Saber. That's the Gacha, but yeah, who cares? That is the Lamantria saddle. That is the Anki. And then, yeah, Sarko, Dodic. Right. So we've got a few interesting things coming next week. A few that we don't care about. Definitely don't care about the Terrorbird. I'll get the Burrow Buck. We'll get Dodic. We'll get Anki. Sarko, I mean, it's speedy. But only, like, horizontally. It's not good at going up and down. But yeah, I was looking forward to Meg, and finally like a good underwater combat. Dunk's not bad, but it's no Meg. Yeah, we'll be getting the Burrow Buck. There is one concern here. I put 12 in. It should be alright. It shouldn't spoil fast enough that it goes down by 2, but you never know. Sarko's not a bad water fighter, but it's not equipped to take on, like, a pack of 300 plus megalodons, whereas a pack of tamed megalodons, because of the bleed, might actually be okay at it. That's the problem. Like general water fighting, we don't really need anything. But those megalodons kind of force a different issue, and we don't have anything available to deal with them. I mean, donkeys have a really nice damage resistance, but they're not a great fighter, and they are really slow. So yeah. Okay. According to Dododex, I've given this more than enough narcotics. I still don't trust that bar. You get another 3. Then we just need Thyla number 2. Tell you what, have I got a campfire with me? I do. The bunny on the moon. You got trees around somewhere? Somewhere closer? We'll cook some more. I should have been doing that the whole time. But yeah, see if we can get a second dialer. I think Pulse is on the other one who's already got tires at the moment. His are about 150, but that's 150 leveled. So, after breeding, like if we had a second level 60. Then depending on stat mix, we could maybe push to like 70, add on a bunch of levels. He's clearly had something at least, I reckon, around level 90 he's managed to tame. Okay. Let's pick you up. What do we get? 18 health, 12 damage. I mean, the damage, you know, it's obviously still one of the better stats for a Thyla, but health is what I'm most concerned with right now. They're there for the bleed and nothing else. The kind of things they'll be fighting, you know, an extra 5 points of damage is not going to be making a difference. It's just keeping it alive and bleeding. We can't ride them for another 2 weeks. Week 5 is going to bring a lot of stuff. A lot and lot and lot of stuff. But that's one Thyla. Do I stick around and wait for a second potential Thyla and hope that it's going to be the right gender? Or do I just, accept that one Thyla is already very lucky and go do a mission, come back later? Oh, sheep. It's like, what are the odds that we managed 2 Thylas? How are the Tide Dogs at fighting? There are technically saddles for it now. Axeman got a BP from some loot. I don't know what loot, but he got a saddle for them out of a loot drop somewhere. In fact, I think he got a saddle blueprint, so he's selling them at the moment. No idea how they are for fighting. I think everyone's just using them for healing and travel. I went the other way. I evolved the shoulder pet version. Oh, there's Arthros here? Ugh. These things are everywhere. Every other island's got them. I'm just going to keep looping up and down this hill for a bit. Yeah, I think it's time to go do a mission. Although if we're going to Volcano, I need to swap gear. I can outrun the Megs and Sifs, I just can't outfight them. Like the Ichthy will outrun them, no problem. I mean, hell, I can outswim Megs. I just can't outfight them, you know. I can't outswim a Sif, but the Ichthy can. It's just purely fighting. We need to be able to kill these things. I can't do ocean missions if all we're doing is running away. Alright, I think one last loop and then that's it. Yeah. Okay, well, one thigh is still good. I'll just have to check back later. That way for the boat, isn't it? Let's head back. And we'll go do some volcano missions. I don't think I'm going to make the all-day stream like I did yesterday to keep myself awake. It's just, as much as I'm trying, like, the whole idea is to not fall asleep until like later tonight. As much as I'm trying, I don't think it's going to happen. There just comes a point where you know, body just says no. Okay, traitor. Time to go for a swim. Which I assume means you're going to die. Why is everything floating? So, you know, I think one of the things I might be looking forward to most next week is the frog. I don't think we really need it for anything, but I just really like the frogs. They're a good, solid team. And I literally don't think there's anything I need it for. Sorry, what's going on over there with that Ziff? Is it dead Ziff? It is a dead Ziff. Okay then. That is really weird. Right. Home, grab some desert cloth. Maybe a second wolf for some mate boost, and then we'll go try and do this escort mission. So, we've had a look at next week, which is 44. Week 5 will get us metal tier structures, the bear, Mega Kellen, Archelon, Carno, Meg, grappling hooks, lights, you know. We move on to industrial stuff, so industrial grill. Oh, I could do battle rigs. Yeah. A nice camera. Racer platform saddle. I can't think what that is. Thyla. Megatherium, right? Bob's Tall Tales platforms. What? Bob's Tall Tales with platform saddle. 52. That's the Grand Tortuga again. Why are they tagged as Bob's? Arthro. Pump action. Yeah. Week 5 takes us to level 70, so there's a huge amount of things get added then. And then week 6 is everything. You need your Theory saddle, you think it costs, that's 40 or so. You've got a couple of weeks since you're on the Monarchy. Can you save it? Oh, I was reading chat. Stayed into a beach. You need the Theory saddle, you think that's 40 or so, you've got a couple of weeks. Oh, I see. You've got a couple of weeks to wait because you're on the community server. No, Theory saddle is 69? Pretty sure 69. $69. So yeah, you got a fair few weeks. That's week 5, in theory. Yeah, you got a long way. When we think about things like the magma saw, you know, we got those. Like some people got them on day 1. I got mine on day 3. Saddle isn't until week 6. Oh dear. Stay awake. Slap myself in the face. Must stay awake. Okay. I think I mentioned it before, but currently you cannot snap ocean platforms to other ocean platforms. You can only snap them to shipyards. It's really bizarre. No, I didn't mean to blow the kangaroos away. My gas bags is stuck. Okay, there we go. It's free. Desert cloth is what I came for. I had a decent set of desert cloth. I think it all got wrecked the other day and I haven't found any silk yet. But we do have some other bits. Not as good as what I used, but it will do the job. Just need boots and gloves. Yeah, it wasn't like that a couple of days ago. I think even yesterday, I think it's literally last night's patch. Why do I hear... Oh, why do I hear combat music? It's because Traitor's in the water. Goodbye, Traitor. Got some good desert cloth boots and gloves. There we go. Right, full desert cloth is sorted. I actually quite like the look of desert cloth, to be honest. Does hide my beard though. So, cosmetics. Oh, I could do cutlass now, can't I? What happened to my peg leg skin? Where's my peg leg skin? Interesting. I appear to have lost it. I will try and get some rest tonight. I can not make any guarantees, unfortunately. Okay, Summit Tour, I want an extra wolf. Put the Thyla away, put the sheep away, we'll just grab a wolf. A non-baby wolf. You'll do. Actually, no, wait, let's take a pre-leveled one. One with points in. And you'll do. Before I leave, so with the build, this is what I was trying to do before. Right, I've got this ledge over here, which is where I was going to put some storage and like crafting benches and stuff. I was going to do one of those on each side. I'm not sure I like how it looks. Part of the annoyance is it's not exactly halfway between the other two platforms. I would have to rebuild the middle platform a little bit lower down to get that. And then that's got knock-on effects, like I would have to also lower these stairs down so that they were flush with the platform there. Which is doable, but I don't think it looks as good. But yeah, it's not exactly halfway, which kind of irritates me. I also feel a bit weird because I like the way this looks with them going down. So I feel like this should mimic it. And also go down. I can't put one at the top going down. There's some issues with that. But that was one thought, is to do that. Have it going up there. Going down is really awkward because you've got, like, it's not coming out flat against the end there, it's coming out on an angle. So the hole to access the stairs would not be clean, should we say. So I'm trying to debate what to do with that. I don't know if it looks okay as it is. Maybe I'm just being overly fussy. I don't really like it, but it's not awful. So putting that onto this side as well. And then obviously around here. There was also thoughts maybe...
Day 200.
Oh, shut up, Helena.
I have to face it. My survivor's not coming back.
Yeah.
Time
That looks fine, you
to
think?
build a new life for myself.
I was also thinking to maybe expand that ring so that it goes all the way out to the edge. Just to give me a little bit more space there as well. There was suggestion to take the entire thing and just like basically copy it further over and build a little bridge between them so I could have two. And then the other thing I thought about doing was putting... I really need a cursor here. Okay, this is the best I can do. Unless, can I can do this, right. So, we'll be like having these continue out and then do little circular platforms on the ends of those. Yeah, so that's what that was what I do, is to extend the ring out so it goes all the way to the edge instead. Originally the idea was to try and have the ring sat inside it, which is why it didn't go all the way to the edge, but I think, yeah, I might expand it. And that gives me a bit more room anyway. But yeah, there was a thought of having little sort of circles here, 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 here and here. I tried building it and I don't really like the way it looks. But part of it was because I need somewhere to teleport from. Currently I keep having to hop down to the shipyard. Four platforms with bridges like a floating city or something. I don't want to go too big is part of the issue. I know I'm not taking up space from anyone else, like no one else is trying to build in this grid of water, you know. So I know I'm not taking up space, but they're still too big. Like I don't want to go overboard with the construction. And we still haven't got somewhere I am actually living. I've just got a bed out at the moment. I don't actually have a building. So I'm not safe. If I expand the top one, I'll expand the middle one as well to match it. But yeah, I don't mind this. I might drop the middle ring down and lower the stairs a little bit as well to go with it. I wasn't happy when I first put these in. I don't think they're too bad. So maybe I could put my living quarters there. Like, I wanted to try and preserve the shape of that diamond in the middle. And obviously those kind of cut into that, but the only other thought was to maybe, like, initially I didn't really want to have anything on the top half of the diamond, but I could put another of these mid-sized platforms above it in that gap there. Maybe like put plants up there or something, and then when I get glass I can enclose it. And it just depends on what I'm trying to go for, whether I'm going for like just a big archway across the build, or I'm trying to sort of have a build built enclosed within the structure. Anyway, yeah, that's all. There'll be another building stream soon. I just haven't worked out exactly what I'm doing. Once I do, we'll do a building stream. For now, I'm just living like all over the place. I think I've got everything I need, really. Go over. If there's lava and I lose all this and we don't have grapples to get it back, I'm going to be so sad. I finally got good gear. Gas bags away! Maybe I should move the steering wheel permanently into the cabin. I do like having the ability to zoom in like this, which I won't be able to do if it's in the cabin. But it certainly, you know, it came in handy for escaping earlier. Right, let's park up here. Teleport. Volcano East.
Coordinates locked.
That's Cap.
Teleport.
That's Cap. Just doing Cap things, you know. Everybody keeps thinking my base is Cap's, but this is what he's built. He's always doing something weird. So basically Cap's living in the ocean as well, but he's built on pillars. Like he's got a little hut on pillars.
Confirmed. Teleport complete.
And he wanted to make so because it's on pillars. It's obviously really tall because it's got to go above the ocean and high enough to avoid the storm waves. So it's like 15 pillars high or something. And he wanted to build a rope bridge, which means he has to make a template of ceilings on a slope. So that's him trying to make the template. It's like 15 pillars tall on an angle, and so then he can join everything up at the top of it. And yeah, he decided to do it on the beach. But as I was saying before, the PvP mod keeps breaking, so he got part way through trying to do it, and then had to stop and go and try to fix the PvP mod. I think he ended up managing to put down like one ceiling, and that was it. Quite some praise to be confused with Cap. Yeah, Cap's a good guy. So we both just have a similar tendency to like. We just want to do odd constructions. Like I can make things be pretty, but I like it to be pretty and weird. And Cap's pretty much the same. He likes to, you know, think of something that he doesn't think anyone else would think to do. Although I did consider doing a hut in the middle of the ocean as well. The reason I've gone with this one is because he'd already done huts in the middle of the ocean.
Follow along.
So if he hadn't done his, I probably would have ended up doing that. Which makes me kind of glad he did, though. No, bad alley. You can't just run past me.
Gotta protect it.
I couldn't even bite for half of that.
We've gotta help.
Yeah, I'm trying, but it won't let me bite. I think it's because I'm like stuck inside the parasaur or something. Wait, am I not on the pack leader? Is Jeff not the pack leader?
Protect that critter. If it dies, we fail the test.
Damn. The frog one went so much better than this already. These aren't part of the mission, which means they are taking way less damage, but they will still attack the mission creatures, so they have to die. I hate that.
It's being attacked. We've gotta help.
Oh god, one of these parasaurs is almost like half health already. It's like we were doing one of the bog transport escort missions last night, and there was an acro spawned in the path. Why do you want to do escort missions? Because they exist,
Head for that checkpoint
and I want
right
to do
there.
every mission at some point. I don't gather weird people around me. Cap's not weird, he just likes making unusual things. He likes to make the unexpected.
I think it's confused.
And so do I.
It's slowing down.
Are you confused, Parasaur? Is that the problem? Are you confused? Oh, this is just a random Arthro. Again, not part of the mission. Die.
Maybe we should go help him.
No, I know you're the weird one, but you're trying to like imply that there's a pattern. That it's somehow my fault. And that's just not true.
On to the next checkpoint. Oh, it's being attacked! We've got to help!
I need something with 2 legs so that it can turn around faster. I hear an aloe. There it is.
Under attack. We gotta protect it. On to the next checkpoint.
I noticed how you didn't refer to yourself as weird there.
Oh, it's being attacked! We've got to help! Protect that critter! If it dies, we fail the test.
If they would let me past, I would protect them. Come on, Parasaurs.
My senses are flickering. This might be more dangerous than it looks.
Oh, this is a normal aloe. Go away. Get off my mission.
Protect that critter! If it dies, we fail the test. Our critter's under attack. We gotta protect it.
Are you stuck? Are you awake? No, you're stuck.
Protect
Have you
that
tried
critter. If
jumping?
it dies, we fail the test.
And I stand by it, Gondor. I stand by that statement.
Oh, it's being attacked! We've gotta help! Head for that checkpoint over there. Our critter's under attack. We gotta protect it.
Oh, stupid wolf. Just jumped off a cliff.
My senses are flickering. This might be more dangerous than it looks. Our critter's under attack. We gotta protect it.
Look at the children. I'm trying. I'm trying. Unfortunately, the children keep getting in the way. I can't protect them if they won't move.
Oh, it's being attacked.
Can't work in these
We've gotta
conditions.
help.
How you doing today, big boy?
Our critter's under attack. We gotta protect it. That checkpoint's done. On to the next one. Our critter's under attack. We gotta protect it.
If only I still had the second wolf with me.
We've gotta help.
And I hadn't jumped off a cliff. No. Follower died. The two babies just got
Protect that
mauled.
critter. If it dies, we fail the test.
I'm trying, but I can't get past their bodies. The raptors can, I can't.
Our critter's under attack. We gotta protect it.
Okay, this one is way harder than the frog one. Frog was simple.
We've gotta help.
The leader died.
Protect that critter. If it dies, we fail the test.
We lost most of the health at the start to the non-mission aloes that jumped in. But yeah, the second wolf falling off a cliff didn't help in the slightest.
Head for that checkpoint.
It's got
over there.
31 health and there's 3 Rexes and a Magmasaur down there. Yep.
Something died on us. It wasn't
Oh.
supposed to be that difficult.
And now my wolf is like half health. Jeez. That was rough. Wait, gas bags, what are you doing here? What the hell, gas bags? Let's volume. Yeah, the fact that there's a Magmasaur down there, I don't think I ever stood a chance. I didn't think I was in Luna. I barely touched the jump button. Is Volcano normally low gravity? Where's my wolf? Also, Witch Wolf. 5 kilometers, 5 kilometers, 5 kilometers. They're all 5 kilometers away. One of them should be really close by. That one, there we go, 100 meters. And then I clicked it and it said 4 kilometers, but it's okay. Well then, awkward. Didn't manage to do the mission. Jeff's half dead. The other one's full health. I don't ever want to try and do it again. Say that the frog one felt much better. But there aren't really any other volcano missions I think I can comfortably do right now except for the races. That looks really cool. The glow coming off the lava down there. That looks really good. It's kind of a shame it's a no-flyer map. I do like no-flyers. I think it really changes the gameplay a lot, forces you to use a lot of different creatures you normally wouldn't. But you do miss out on some fantastic views. Okay, well I was hoping to bring that stuff back with me. Let's do that. How long does that leave a bag for? Is that a 5-minute bag or a 30-minute bag? It's a 5-minute bag, okay, so I'm gonna have to be quick. Beta, dead heat, let's go.
But let's test how fast you really are.
Last time I did this race, there's a gas cloud on the track which killed me, so I'm not too sure about this.
Time to race.
I've got some valuable stuff in my pockets. Galley racing.
On your mark, get set, go!
There's no magma saw at the start though, so that's good. If we could not have the speed effects, I might be able to see where I was going. Like, I want the speed, I just don't want the like super blurry screen.
But let's test how fast you really are.
Either that or if it was maybe daytime. I think that would also help.
Can't win the race on foot. Mount up. Off we go.
Let's go, 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 go. Okay, try and avoid all the random rocks and creatures in my path. get ping-ponged around a bit. That was poison gas. Thank you, Tide Pup. Saved me. Not sure where I ended up there.
Let her rip, survivor.
Yeah, this is not a good time. I'm getting stuck to a trike and now a small branch. This is going to be an awful, awful time, but I want to see what loot I get. We're not getting leaderboards here.
Go, go, go! Not much time left.
No, no, no. Gally, what are you doing? This is not the way to go. I had 2 checkpoints left. And my galley launched off a cliff. And I'm back at the start. Well, goodbye, meat and hide.
You look fast, but let's test how fast you really are. Let's mount up and get our race on.
Okay, come on. Should have said no faster, maybe it would listen. Do you think?
On your mark, get set, go!
So when you see a little gap and you aim for it, and then suddenly you shift like a few meters to the side. Oh god, poison gas. It's already cleansed 2 and I've still got another 2 stacks. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Let's give him the flick.
I'm stuck on a baby trike. Just step over it. I'm pretty sure the galley's got long enough legs it could step over that. Oh my god. Okay, that speed has caught me out twice there, where it's just made me shoot past the next gate. Hmm. Problem. Okay, look. I'm no longer going for time. I didn't think I did too bad in the gamma one, but this beta one, I just... Again, it might just be because it's nighttime and I can't see where I'm going properly, but... Yeah, this beta one has gone terribly. I just want to finish and get some loot. I don't really care about leaderboard position now. So I'm gonna avoid the speed rings. Including this last one if I can. Let's just finish. Be safe.
So do we get a victory lap? You're one of the best in the simulation.
Am I?
You must
What did
be
I get?
That tired me up, and I'm
Oh, mammoth saddle though. Roo saddles. There go. Deer mantas. A galley saddle. An ascendant ruby P. That's a lot of metal and pelt. Holy. Go on then. What was my actual leaderboard score? Dead heat. Beta. Oh, I'm 10th. A whole 50 seconds behind the leader. Wow. I'm 20 seconds behind 9th. But yeah, as loot goes, that was pretty good. Some soups, ascendant saddles. Like, I'm probably only going to use like 2 of them, but hey. Let's go home.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
Unload those saddles onto the onto the ship, and then I might try the Capra racing again on beta. Now they've given it loot. See what that one drops. Oh, excuse me. I don't think I can stay on much longer though. The idea was to try and push it all the way through to midnight again.
Here we go.
I don't think I'm going to make it. Can he make it?
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Yeah, good saddles. Right. Who's that? Who's the horse? Oh, it's Jim's. Why has Jim got a random horse and otter on the beach? What did he just wrote something in chat? What does he say? Mimic, do thou want to go on some adventures with me? It's so tempting to just launch it into the sea. Why has Jim just got random things on the beach? Okay. We are going to bog northeast.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport. Teleport now.
No, no teleport, no teleport.
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Should have got the sword out, shouldn't I? No, it's not mine. You only take your own stuff. Should have sworded him. Oh, I should have just kicked his horse into the sea. It seems those two ships that I saw wandering around earlier while I was on my way back from the outpost. It seems they're causing a bit of havoc. Right. Okay, bug rally, beta.
You keen for a race, Survivor? Let's mount up and get our race on. On your
There.
mark,
Face on that rock.
get set, go!
Oh, collision, bouncing, everywhere. Oh, come on. Pebbles, step around them. No, it's a specific dino for the race. Everyone gets the same.
Let her rip, Survivor!
Like, we've just done a galley race, now we're doing a Caprasucus race. Turn around. Jackie on the track.
Boss to survivor. First place. Good on ya.
Yeah, what's the leaderboard?
You must be active.
And what's the loot?
And I'm a hologram.
Oof, not even top 10 for that one. Was the loot worth it? No. I got a blueprint, but not worth it. Alright, I'll go and help deal with this this ship then. If it still needs dealing with.
Preparing to teleport. Teleport now.
Still curious where they come from, because there was two that I apparently sailed into while AFK, and then there's these
Right on time.
other two now. I overshot. Lose my gas bags license. 3970. $39.70 is right. Maybe the same just respawn. To my knowledge, there aren't just random ships around though. They have to, like, I think they have to be spawned from treasure maps. This will be like the 5th time today I've healed my ship though, so. Because like I had one that spawned outside my base, but that came because I opened a treasure map. The two that I sailed into while I was AFK, no clue, because obviously I didn't even know they were there. I wasn't at the screen. Oh god, I need to relog. Hang on. I have no cannons. Yeah, I need to relog because I can't fire my cannons. Join. Somebody else mentioned earlier they were having the cannon problem. I don't know if somebody said there was a fix. It looks like they did not. Okay. Hello? On the boat, please. Okay, type up? Where's type up? There you are. Can I shoot? I still can't shoot. Still no cannons. Do I have to completely restart the game? Right. I would like to get my cannons back. They were working fine earlier. Always fun. Good old classic arc bugs. Come on, game. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Come on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Can I fire my cannons yet? I think it was after I moved the steering wheel they stopped working. There we go. It was around that island, wasn't it? Oh, that one? I think it was that one. Am I allied with Nikki Penny at all? I could just be able to track. It's Penny. Nikki Penny. Also means I can turn my sails now so I can get a bit more speed. Oh, I see a rogue brig now. Let's use some of the flaming balls. I'm not getting too close, but I also don't want to be too far out. So. Steer, 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 and let's go there. That's on fire. Oh, just pummeled me there though. I was full, now I'm at 58. 54. How did my shots not hit? I'm at 2%. How did that shot not hit? Yeah, I went for like the point blank shot and it just didn't do anything. But yeah, the other ones that we've fought were successful. Like, and yet this one had 3 of us on it. And it's been the worst one of the lot. It's chasing someone, I don't know who. Let's go home. I think that yeah, you know, we helped. I've got to make sure I don't crash. If I drive into anything, I'm dead. Can we do like... Okay, so we can repair it to 50% outside the dock. In the dock, we can do it to 100. So if I had materials with me, I could fix it on the fly. I've got metal, I've got thatch, I've got wood. It's fibre I lack. Is that all I need, just fibre? Oil. Wait, no, wait, you said we had oil, so I just need fibre. But yeah, so we fought 2 at once earlier and that went okay. It's the point blank shots that, like, when you miss at point blank, it's so incredibly frustrating. Because it feels like it shouldn't be possible. It always seems to be in a storm though. I think they need to turn down the frequency of storms. We spend more time in a storm than out of it. That person there is battered. So let's I mean 50% isn't a lot of repair, is it? That might still get me 1 shot. And if we can repair to 50, that's something. I'm just gonna be really careful, because creatures can damage the boat. If they try and come for me while I'm climbing the ladder, they could break the boat. And there's quite a few of them around. Is this where I get sunk by a megalodon? Why am I even carrying that weighs so much? Oh right, all the hide. That first one that I fought outside my base, we got it to like one hit away from death without taking a round, and then it slapped me. I'm trying to think, is there anything I particularly did while I was in that fight? I don't think so. Can't repair from down here. What do I need? What am I missing? Just a little bit more fibre. Like 15 or so. That should do. And having a tribe mate for these things would be so helpful though. Someone could just repair it while you're sailing. No, Megs are coming, Megs are coming. Get on board. Okay, we are healing. Traitor, keep away from the ship or you're going to attract Megs and they're going to chomp it. We are healing, but it's going to take time. Oh, Nikki got sunk. Is the boat still out here? Is it gone? Still out there, they said. But yeah, there was 2 of them earlier in the mission area. Stop, 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 stop. I don't really want to use the corrosive balls. They increase the damage on like that the ship takes for 30 seconds or whatever, but they've got such a long reload. Oh god. Can shipyards please render from further away? Yeah, it would be a good effect if you didn't have such a massive reload and low impact damage on those cannonballs. But I have 300 of them, so I feel like I have to use them up. Question is, where is it? Oh, found it, found it, found it. And it's already turning. I was wondering about that upside, and I think you probably can. Oh, come on. That should be a hit. That should be a hit. Come on. Actually got 5% health out of that in the end. I should have deployed Bill and Ben. See, that one went much better. I didn't take a single hit, but the previous round was just like, nope, 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 nope. It's just the difference a storm makes. Like, you really just cannot hit in a storm. Yeah, I've got 5 minutes to check the inventory, so I'm just going to pull up here. I'll pull up. You get 4 flotsam from that. Oh, they took out my storage box. Oh, damn. Okay, I'll drop all the berries. I don't need those. I didn't quite replace the cannonballs I used. I only got 9 reinforced balls, and I fired like I think 9 in the ending salvos that killed it. but I also fired some during the initial fight, so I think I'm going to ditch some of these corrosive balls. I've got 323 now. There's those black pearls again.
Hello, how'd you survive?
Hello!
You did good?
I went off to go get some fibre so I could heal.
Oh yeah, fair. I managed to swim from all the way over there. It sunk my ship, and I swam to the ground border, and then I swam from all the way here from all these.
Oh god.
But I survived. I didn't have anything important on my ship other than dyes and maybe some spare armor, so it was fine.
It took out my storage boxes. So they broke my storage boxes.
Oh yeah. They pack an absolute punch though when they hit you at close
They do,
range.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So I went in there with about 100% health, and then I got hit once and got taken down to like 60%, got hit a second time, and the third time that was it. I was on like 8 HP, so it just knocked me down.
I've fought a couple of them today. The first one was from a treasure map. It spawned right outside my base, so it was sort of, oh god, you know, quick. And I got it really low without taking a single hit, and then it landed one salvo, and it was about 40% off my ship.
Yeah, it was quick. I was shooting it from a distance, and then I guess I got cocky, got a little close, and then it landed a hit or two, and I was like, I should have stayed further away.
The other two, I put my ship on like a slow sailing speed, and went, I'm just off to the bathroom, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and I sat down, and the chat was like, oh no, and I was like, what's going on? And I turned my camera around, and there's two of them chasing me. It's just like, oh... So I'd apparently sailed into them while I was AFK.
Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know why this one was out near H's base, unless someone did a mission and it followed it out, or maybe it was a treasure map spawn.
There was two. I tried doing an outpost earlier and failed, but on my way home, I was passing the like the mission area, and there was two of them in the mission area.
Yeah, one had meandered all the way to H's, which isn't far from here. But yeah, I mean, it's gone now, and a ship is cheap, so they're not that expensive to remake.
Where do you live? I'll drop you off.
Well, actually, Kitty's on her way. She's my neighbour. She lives on the same island with me. So she's already heading this way. So rather than make her come all the way out here for nothing, I'll just wait for her here. I don't mind.
Yeah, I went in on that, like, you know, rushed in to come and help, and I think I managed to maybe land one hit in that opening thing, and it got down to 2% really quick, so I just had to bail and go heal.
Yeah.
It's trying to fight in a storm.
Surakai had to run off to go heal mid-fight as well.
Yeah, so it's just trying to fight in the storm. I went for a point blank salvo at one point, and it missed because the waves just throw you off so much.
Yeah. Well, that was the first time I've really gotten to use my ship in any kind of naval combat, so it was good practice for me.
Yeah.
So I'm not mad about it.
Yeah,
It was a lot of fun.
That's my only tip. Don't fight in storms.
Yeah, well, that's what we were doing, was nothing but storms. I think there was 3 of us trying to fight it, so... I think
Who was the
others
third? Was that Surakai?
Yeah, well, there was a third there. I'm not sure who it was, though, because Kaylee and I saved it from H's, and then Kaylee left. I stayed on, and then Sarakai turned up, and then there was one other person. I'm not sure who it was, though.
Who's this sailing straight at us now?
Started helping. Could be Kitty.
Hostility,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's Kitty coming in. Yeah, Hostility, yeah, that's Kitty coming to pick me up. Oh, well, GG's. Nicely done. Thank you.
No problem.
I guess I'll go back to my base and craft a new rig. Oh, God. All right, catch you later.
See you in a bit. Let's get out of here. Try not to ram Willie's ship on the way out. I'm actually quite impressed with his base. He's built something. Willie, who traditionally lives on a foundation or two, he's actually put some time into that. So what are we looking for in the flotsam? Black pearls, cannonballs, what else? She's just loot. Use anything you can. Like, the black pearls are for end game stuff, so we don't really need those yet. They just weigh a lot, which is why I specifically mentioned them. Cannonballs are always handy. Sometimes we get metal. The wood. Like, we've had materials to fix the ship a few times. I don't know what you get in the normal game. The loot on this server is adjusted to try and stop people from, you know, getting... Because we've got weekly level caps, we don't want loot that is, like, excessively above what we could make ourselves. The idea is just slow progression, not, you know, just go out, kill one ship and, oh, I've got endgame gear. I wonder if that second one's still out there. Somebody's doing the Manta race. So if there's a ship out there, whoever's like parked up to do the race is going to be in a lot of danger. I'm trying to do like the outpost I'm trying to do just for the sake of it. I just, you know, it's just fun. I enjoy trying to do the outposts, but damn, double boss is not what I had in mind. I need clearly better gear again. Here I was thinking I'd got something decent now, but yeah, double boss. It's not happening. Whereas I could have got the Pego, which instead of like being impossible to kill, is really easy to kill and drops loot. And you don't even have to kill it. So yeah, that's just really, really bad luck. Getting the double boss as opposed to like the Pego. But never mind, next time. Third time's a charm, right? For solo run. I should really put the marker on the shipyard instead of my base, because I keep sailing to the marker and then have to turn to dock. Yeah, so I think we'll expand the rings a little bit. On the base, we'll expand the rings. And then I'll see how much space that gives me. Okay, can I do repairs? Why can't I repair it this time? These repairs are so busted. Yeah, storage box broken. Who's that out there? Oh, that must be Kitty and Nikki going home. Well, I'm going to log off, methinks. Oh right, I can't throw the gas bags out, can I? I have to go get the ladder. Yeah, I need some dinner. Oh, that's not good. They've chomped my bottom 2 ladders. I can't get to my base. Oh no. The Megs have eaten my ladders. Well then. I might... Oh, no. Fiber is that I don't have fiber. Might be able to make a different type of ladder. It's funny, the rope ladder is way more expensive to make than the regular ladder. Ah, hang on, wait. I've got enough for a rope ladder. Yeah, I can do rope. The wood one would actually last longer and it's cheaper, but I like the look of the rope, so... We'll stick to what we were doing. Yeah, knew that was coming. I can hear the swimming sound. I don't want it to break my brand new ladder as soon as I place it though, so... Come on, Meg. This way. This way. Now I swim for the ladder and... Freedom! Okay. I'll figure out why I can't repair the ship later. That's like the 4th time it's bugged out today. Still need to work out what I'm doing with these stairs. Don't like that. That's too much. I'm not really sure exactly how much progress I'd say we've made today, but we've got 2 gas bags and a thyla, so... You know, it's something. It is something. And we've made another attempt at an outpost. We've fought a few ships. I think it's been a fine day. Fine day! Thank you all very much for hanging out. I'm going to see if there is anybody to send you to. And then I gotta get myself some food. I do like the old food thing. Okay, I tried to send to the yesterday and it wouldn't let me. Can I do it today? I can't send you to Nibs. Nibs must have redirects turned off. He must have redirects turned off because it's just not working. Let's go to Lance if I can. I have to refresh. Honestly, trying to sort this out. Twitch is so much easier. You just like type in who you want to go to and done. Here I've got to like go through subscription lists and edit settings and yeah. Oh, hang on. What time's he starting? 9 minutes. I'm going to send you to Fat Dog. He's not actually started yet. He says he's starting in 9 minutes. With him, that could be 29 minutes, but I'm just going to send you there. I know it's a bit weird sending you to a stream that isn't actually live, but maybe it'll encourage him to start. So we'll do that. Thank you all very much for hanging out. Repair the ship 4 times. Yeah. I will hopefully figure out what I'm going to do with the build, and we'll get a new build, another build stream going. There is a slight problem with expanding this ring, which is I basically need to redo the inner one and completely. Awkward. This whole like top deck's gonna have to come down to be expanded. The middle deck, I wanted to make it slightly lower, which means that's got to come down. Actually, I've basically got to redo everything I've already done, except for the stairs. The stairs can stay, but these platforms need to be redone. Although if I'm expanding this one out, I'm taking this one out to the edge, then I think I would like the lower one like to match it. Like, so at the moment I've tried to match it here, so this one almost comes to the edge of the wood there, so I made this one almost come to the edge of the wood. If I'm taking that one out to the corner, I feel like this one should also come out to here. So, yeah, I need to expand both of them. I'll have a play around in single player, see how it looks, and we'll work from there, yeah. I do kind of want to drop it down just a little bit, so that this, if I do these, so it's exactly halfway between the two. But I'm also thinking about maybe dropping that below so that it mimics this. Don't know. But for now, yeah, let's just expand on the rings. Anyhow. Build stream soon. Don't know which day. Soon. Have a good night, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out. Hope you've enjoyed yourselves, and maybe tomorrow, if sleep allows.